Hi, Olympies. I was like sitting there thinking like, why would my stream crash? And I was just kind of like, I wasn't usually before stream time, I'm sitting there like watching the countdown so I can hit the button to you know come up on screen for you guys. And that time I was sitting there like looking down this way and I was like, why would the stream crash? Why would the stream crash? So I apologize if there was a slight delay after it hit 0. How is everybody today? How is everybody today? We're not going to have a stream crash today, and if we do, I will eat my left ear. I will consume my own left ear, Alonfis. I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need it. Better now that you're here. Alonfis, you've made it to the end of the week. You've made it. It's time. I hope everybody's like off work. If you guys are like chilling out here, your left ear, yeah, I'll eat my left ear. I'll eat my left ear. If somebody is like at work or whatever, try to do your best to make it through the day. Maybe ask your coworkers to come watch the funny heck out with you. Like Fridays are pretty casual, right? That's always kind of been my understanding of like most workplaces. Fridays are usually pretty casual from my understanding, because like it's the end of the week, everybody's already a bit checked out. If you're working in like tech or whatever, my understanding with tech, because I have a bunch of buddies that work in tech, they always say like everybody is pretty much done. Nothing's going to like release that week because you don't want to release stuff over the weekend because stuff will break and whatnot. I'm in the process of mailing you some pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza do you have, Hayabusa? Not so end of the week for me. I'm doing extra hours on Saturdays. Well, as long as you're getting paid more, it's worth it. It's worth it. Depends on what's going on, but 90% of the time, yeah. I won't phase, you made it to the end of the week. You can enjoy your weekend, you can take it easy, you can relax, you can... I don't know. What do you guys usually get up to on the weekends? Do you guys like to go to the movies and watch a movie? Do you like to try to perfect a new recipe? Do you like to sit down and read? Do you like to watch funny heckhounds play SNES games? Be sad in bed? No! Peter Jojo! Is there anything I can do to help? Reading? I've never read anything in my life. You know how to read well enough that you can read Twitch chat. You know how to read that well, at least. I thought I could enjoy my Friday, but my cat got in the bathroom and knocked trash all over the floor. Hopefully it wasn't anything too, like, annoying to clean up. The other day, I won't phase. I have something to tell you that maybe I should not be so ready to admit. I'm out of toothpaste. I've got the stinky wolf breath today. Stinky, no! The other day, I still had enough toothpaste that would have lasted me for today. I accidentally squeezed the tube the wrong way and then dropped it, and like all of the last little bit of toothpaste that I was going to use today was gone. I'm out of toothpaste today, I won't face it. I need to get more after stream time. I hate being toothpasteless. Add toothpaste to your throat and we'll send you copious amounts. I don't need like tons of toothpaste. I don't need tons of toothpaste. Alonphase, you don't actually need like a whole buttload of toothpaste. You need like just a little tiny amount of toothpaste on your toothbrush. Okay. Sit and read or watch something. Yeah, like reading's fun, Alonphase. Reading's fun. I love reading. I'm usually at the dog park or with the gymnastics girls. If they happen to be having one, I'll go to a Schultzhund event, a German Shepherd show. Is it like only German Shepherds are allowed there? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Thank you for the head pat. That's a lot more than none. Hari is meant to be stinky? No, I'm not. I'm not stinky, Alonphase. I'm not stinky. My breath might be a bit undesirable at the moment. It happens. It happens. I think we've all been in that situation where sometimes you're like, I gotta get more toothpaste. I gotta get more toothpaste. I forgot to get toothpaste last time I went to the store. I am bad about writing things on my list. Haru is a well-groomed boy. Yeah, I take good care of myself on these. I smell good. I smell good. It was only a little bit of trash, but it still bothered me. As long as it's not like stuff that's a pain in the butt to clean up. And the reason I bring up the toothpaste thing is whenever I dropped my tube of toothpaste while I had like most of the toothpaste squeezed out ready to put on my brush, it got everywhere. It got everywhere. And like, oh my god, toothpaste is such a pain in the butt to clean off. I had to like take my fingers and like wet them down and like rub it off. I didn't have like any, I don't know, anything to like scrub it off or anything. I wasn't gonna use like my toothbrush for that. That would have been That would have been But sometimes I squeeze and more comes out than intended. I mean, that happens. That happens. If that happens, like, I don't know. You just deal with the extra fresh breath for the day, Elmphase. You deal with the, you deal with the extreme mintiness. He's a high class heckan. He knows how to be clean and presentable. Yeah, I brush my hair every day. I brush my tail every day. I perfume myself daily. I have a very vigorous facial care routine on face. I don't expose myself to the sun. I use my parasol whenever I go out. I shower like every other day. I don't do it daily because that dries out my skin. I can't do it that often. That's too much. That's too much. Are you getting the Dove soap sponsorship? I use a different type of body wash. I was talking about it yesterday. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a picture of this body wash because I forget the actual name of it. IGX body. Oh, it's OGX. Okay, hold on. I found it. I use two different kinds. I use this one here. This is my body wash. This is very important stuff on these. You better be noting this down. I use this one, and they have this one too. I usually either smell like this or I smell like this. Coconut and coffee. I love the way this one smells on my face. I love how this one smells. And then I use my like Japanese shampoo and conditioner. Harmus used this for he's stinky boy. I'm not stinky boy. Is it going on the test? Yeah, you're gonna have to know all of this, Alonphase. I'm sorry. But I use this stuff specifically because like it's sulfate free. Sulfates are bad for your skin. They use sulfates and stuff because they're a cheap way to make stuff like foam up, which is, you know, usually desirable for this kind of stuff, but it is harsh on your skin. It causes some irritation, and if you can find stuff that's like sulfate free, that's gonna be better for your skin. Only German Shepherds. It's a really high-end group where you can show off your GSD training. Stuff like tracking, self-defense biting, and obstacle courses. What is self-defense biting? Is that like if your dog is put in a life or death situation, showing how it would chomp? Cause like, how do you show that off? Do you put the dog in a life or death situation for the show? Today morning, I dropped my coffee and my cup broke. I just woken up and said not dealing with that and went back to sleep. I think we've all been there. I think we have all been there, Olymphie. Some days like, you're just starting your day and something goes wrong and you're just like, I don't wanna. I've been there. Self-defense fighting is what Haru does when someone mentions Alundra. Yeah. If you mention Alundra, I'll chomp all of these. I'll get my chompers out. I'll be like, I will take you out if you mention Alundra. I'm sorry. It's chit-chat time with your cute host, Haru. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Okay, Alonphase. Let me welcome everybody in. Yeah, Alundra, we don't talk about that game here. We don't talk about that game. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal, who I believe is not currently actually here. He said he was going to be right back. He's gonna be right back, so I don't think he's here right now. Welcome in Light. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Hayabusa. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Bratherin. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in. I'm trying my best. Like, I don't want to say the same person twice. Wait, frozen? Did it freeze? Is the stream frozen on One Piece? Is it okay? Give me a sign of life. Don't cheer if it's frozen. Don't cheer if it's frozen. Good for me. If it is like not working, maybe tell your fellow One Piece to try like pausing and unpausing the stream. That seems like that always fixes things for me, if I'm ever having those kinds of issues. Welcome in Signal. Welcome in Antiguess. Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in Beamic. Welcome in the Pepperoni Man. Welcome in Howl Games. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone today? I hope I didn't. I heard like 2 Peter Jojos. Who's the other one? It's your clone! It's your clone, the other Peter Jojo. Hi Dachi, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. How are you doing as well? I hope you guys are having a great Friday. You made it to the end of the week. Turn it off and on again. That's like the go-to thing, you know, on One Piece. Sometimes you just gotta make sure people try that. There have been times where I always kind of think to myself, like, that is the dumbest advice. Who doesn't do that? And then there have been times where I've had issues where, like, I just never really considered to try that just because it's the one that never seems to fix anything for me. So I'm like, no, I didn't try it. What's something useful I can do? And then like I actually try doing it, and it just fixes everything. It just fixes everything. I'm not good with computer LMVs. It's if you were in a life or death situation, you give a command to attack. It's graded on where it bites, whether or not it needs to rebite, and how quickly it releases and comes back when you tell it to return. So it's like, it's the killing command. It's the killing command. I'm glad I'm awake and not sleeping at 4 p.m. Oh man, I won't face. The desire to absolutely just throw away my schedule and just live the neat life again. Like I'm still living the neat life. You having a good day, Haru? I'm always having a good day whenever I can hang out with my OMVs. Hi Shrimple, how are you doing today? The desire to just throw away my schedule and just like stream at absolute creature hours that change every single day, it's pretty high some days. It's pretty high some days. Occasionally, welcome in Haru. Welcome in Haru Mizuki channel. I see you there lurking and not speaking. I don't really know what's up with that. I find it kind of weird that you're here every single stream and you don't say anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you to the lurkers too. I hope you guys are having a nice Friday. I'm weird sleep scheduled today. See, whenever I did not stream, I was very much like, I just kind of third person. Okay, hold on. Okay, Haru turned on his third person mode. Haru's gonna do his best to stay in third person for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Whenever Haru was like full on neat maxing mode, but Haru Mizuki is so helpful. They even link the Discord for you. Yeah, there's the Awomfi cord. If any of you aren't in it, hop in the Awomfi cord. We're gonna watch Disaster Artist this Sunday. if you haven't seen The Room by Tommy Wiseau, you're probably not going to enjoy that one as much, because it's like a movie by, not by his buddy, but it's based on a book written by his buddy about him. It's the follow-up movie. It's the follow-up movie. But Haru very much was like, in the past, Haru had a constantly shifting schedule. Haru would be up, "Hi Cloud, how's your Friday going? How's your Friday? You showed up in time for viewer request Friday." Haru had a constantly shifting sleep schedule, to the point where Haru would be like, Haru would go to sleep like a couple hours after when Haru went to sleep every other night. Schedule, imagine. Haru feels like he's done a pretty good job keeping to a schedule ever since he started VTubing. VTubing has allowed Haru to keep a normal, consistent schedule, for better or for worse, because sometimes Haru does just want to return to absolute creature hours, and Haru's schedule was like always on like a 26 to like 28 hour schedule, to where Haru wouldn't want to go to sleep at the same time every night. Haru would just constantly like push his sleep schedule later and later and later and later every single day, and Haru feels like he actually did pretty well that way. The only bad thing about that one, the only bad thing about that one is it's hard to keep up with your friends. There will be a lot of times where Haru's schedule will just have to go now. Have a fun stream. Hope the games are good. Bye, Peter Jojo. Bye, Peter Jojo. Thank you for dropping in. Haru had a hard time like keeping up with his friends and stuff, because Haru's friends would, you know, be on pretty regular schedules, and Haru would be awake at absolute creature hours and then sleep while all of Haru's friends were awake. And that part was kind of bad, but it did give Haru a lot of time to do things like by himself that Haru enjoyed, and Haru just generally prefers that kind of sleep schedule. Does not work well with like appointments and like doctors and like government buildings and stuff though. So like if Haru ever had like a doctor's appointment or had to like go to the DMV or something like that. Hi Flo, how's your Flow Friday going? Thank you for the head pat. But if Haru ever had to like go to a doctor's appointment or like go to the DMV or whatever, Haru would have to like, Haru had two options. If Haru was close enough, he could try to like stay up, or Haru could try to get like a micro nap in before having to go to whatever appointment he had. The fun ones when you wake up and you're unsure if it's AM or PM. Haru thinks he's told this story before. There was one time when Haru was younger. Haru was more of a puppy than Haru is now. Haru was like legitimately awake for, how long was that? It had to have been like 72 hours or something. Haru was awake for the better part of like 3 days. And Haru went to bed at like, Haru doesn't remember the exact time, but Haru's just gonna pick a random time out. Haru went to bed at like 4 a.m. or something. Haru woke up at like, what was it? Like 4, either AM or PM. Haru doesn't even remember, and Haru was like so confused and like befuddled and out of it after Haru woke up. Haru did not know like when Haru was. Haru was so out of it. More songs about government buildings and food. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Also, that was 5 minutes. I can say I again. And yeah, a micro nap is whenever you're like, you don't sleep for quite like, I don't know, an hour or something. You sleep for like 30 minutes or whatever. You just sleep for however long you can manage before you gotta go to your appointment. Reminds me of the time I slept 20 hours in one day. I think it was pretty close to like 24 hours that I slept then, because after our 24-hour streams, I usually sleep somewhere around like, depending on like what time I get to bed and if I have anything to do the day after like a 24-hour stream, I usually end up sleeping like somewhere around like, I don't know, 14, 16 hours, give or take, I feel. So sometimes the body just doesn't wanna play right, and I probably don't get as much sleep as I should. But usually I sleep for pretty long, and then like after being up for like 48 hours, it's like it goes up a bit, and then after 72 hours, I was lost and confused. I won't face. I had no idea what I was. Hires anamorphing into a normie. I won't face. Does it make me more normie core if I'm like following a schedule? Is that normie core on phase? Is that normie core? Waking up at like any time between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. feels super off. That was just kind of like, I don't know. I personally liked being up at nighttime. The world does not work well with that. Stores are gonna be closed. The hospitals are gonna be closed. The government's gonna be closed. The everything will be closed. The world will be closed. The entire world will be dead silent, and you will be walking through this cold, desolate world by yourself if you wake up at nighttime hours. But it's kind of relaxing in a certain way. It's kind of relaxing, and if you live somewhere that's like far enough outside of like a city or whatever, whenever I used to live in the middle of nowhere at one phase, I got to enjoy like taking nighttime walks. Like it was really nice because there would be some nights where it would be really bright. Like the light would reflect off of the moon enough that it would be like a really bright night. And those were really nice to like go for walks during. Talking Heads had an album called More Songs About Buildings and Food. I like the Talking Heads. I'm a big fan of the Talking Heads movies. I love Naive Melody. That is one of the top songs, just period. It's so full of pure, raw emotion. It's so good. That's Amare? No, not that one. It's a joke about the sophomore slump. Huh? What is the sophomore slump? I've never heard of that before. Worst was when I was out for 26 hours. It was weird. Yeah, it feels so strange, like being like, wait, did I sleep? I feel rested. Am I still on the same day? Like where am I? What time is it? What's going on? It feels off if you have never slept for like a full day before album phase. Hospitals never close. They kind of need 24-hour support for emergencies. Yeah, but like, if you just need something like routine or whatever, 95% of the doctors aren't gonna be there. You can't go in for like your checkup at like, you can't go in for like your 4 a.m. checkup. Unfortunately, the world doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, more stuff used to be 24/7 before the goof. Yeah, before COVID, a lot of stuff was 24/7. I think if I remember right, at least where I live, I don't know if this was a nationwide problem or not. I don't know if this could have been a worldwide problem even. Hi GQ dude, how's your Friday going? I hope you're enjoying your soon to be weekend. I guess a lot of people consider Friday the weekend. But yeah, like a lot of places used to be 24/7 before COVID, and at least where I live, assumedly nationwide, maybe even worldwide, I'm not sure, people were just like quitting in droves. My understanding is that like lots of stores, lots of hospitals, lots of restaurants, like there are so many places that have not recovered from a large portion of the workforce just leaving during and after COVID. So, like, a lot of places can't really afford to do 24/7 hours anymore. And I don't know. I miss being able to, like, I miss being able to go into, like, a store during creature hours and seeing my fellow dregs of society going and picking up like a block of 4 a.m. cheddar cheese or something. I miss that. I miss that. You don't get that anymore at Wimpy's. You don't get that anymore. It's sad. I feel like hours have slowly been getting a little bit later. A little tiny bit. I don't know if we're going to get like another 24/7 era, like everything's open kind of store experience again, but one can hope. Nighttime drives are good too, especially when you get through the drive-thru at Wendy's and everyone inside is high. I don't think I've ever experienced that. I never want to assume people are high at Wimpy's. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Who's that song by at Wimpy's? Who's that one by? I honestly thought for a long time that was just like a joke or something. I didn't know it was a song. Hi, Spooky Ghost Dara. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. I saw you were playing OSRS and you were doing something that sounded like, yeah, Guardians of the Rift. It looked like, and the name sounds like, is that like a MOBA mode or something? I know zero about OSRS. Also, to anyone who might just be joining us, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. You probably don't know too many. No? I'm gonna say it. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? We play a lot of retro games here and ROM hacks. If that's your kind of thing, you've arrived just in time for viewer request Fridays. I'm gonna say it and it starts with a P. Oh god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Mutt for Treats. How's your Friday going? How is everybody's Friday? Send this man to the Rune Crafting Guild? What is the Rune Crafting Guild on Wimpy's? What is the Rune Crafting Guild? Sophomore slump is when a band's second album is a big step down in quality from their debut. I've never heard that before at Wimpy's. Never heard that. I like when the shadows start jumping at you from the corners of your eyes. I have never experienced that before at Wimpy's. I've never ever experienced that. It's where you craft runes? Well, I mean, duh. Duh. But like, why is it bad? Hi, Alexa. How's your Friday going? When the moon hits your knee and you mispronounce trees? Sycamore? Huh? My Friday's going great. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. So many places near me are still skeletal crews. The 4 a.m. court of Athena. Oh, please. Okay. I've got something to admit that may change your perception of me in a bad way. I have something to admit that may change your perception of me in a bad way. Let me see what Almighty Funk linked. Congratulations, you advanced to Runecraft level. Your Runecraft level is now 99. Congrats? I don't get it. The joke is Runecrafting is the worst stat to trade by a wide margin. What does it do? Okay, so this might change how you view me in a very negative light at Wimpy's. You may see me as more of a creature than you already probably see me. I know like Almighty Funk keeps calling me a cryptid and stuff. Not a cryptid, not a creature, just a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. Regular style demon, okay? When I was young, when I was just a puppy, when I was just a boy, when I was a boy at Wimpy's, I would go to the gas stations. You were young once? I'm still young. I'm still just a puppy. I'm 1,297. I'm still just a puppy. When I was just a lad, I went to the gas stations at Wimpy's. I would not buy anything. I would walk in. I would go to where the coffee machines were. I would take the creamer. I would take a handful of creamers and just walk out and drink them. They were free. They were free, don't get me wrong. I would take the creamer and I would just drink it. Don't bug cat sus me, Alphys. Oh, sycamore. I get it. I get it. That's like mispronouncing the trees. They're not free? They are! They don't have a price on them! It's our favorite blood-eyed wolf. I'm not a blood-eyed wolf. My eyes are just my natural color. I had a meeting and I was nervous for it, but it went really well. I'm glad to hear that, Lexa. What an absolute creature that rules! Hi, Trauma. Hi, Trauma. How's it hanging? How's it schmoovin'? How's it jiving? How's it grooving? How's it shaking? How's it bumping? How's stuff? How's stuff? Are the cream snatcher? They're not free? Hi, perfect toaster setting. How are they not free? They don't have a price. They're free with purchase? They're free if you never get caught? Okay, I've told you the story. I've told you the story before about the one time I stole something and I felt terrible. If the creamer was not free, my body would know. I would feel miserable for taking the creamer. Therefore, it was free. It was free, Olympies. Nobody working at a gas station cares enough to stop a kid from taking coffee creamer. I don't know, like sometimes you just want a little bit of milk. The milk isn't free, but the creamer is. The creamer is free, Olympies. I stole a block of chocolate once as a kid. My mom told me off, but then how I ate it? No! Okay, some of you might not have heard this story before. This is the story of the one time I stole something. I was young, I was still just a puppy, and I was out with my mommy. I was out with my mom, Haru mom. And Heckhound mom was out buying like some like sewing supplies. Why is that a mouthful for me today? Haru rerun, time to make tea. I stole like a 5-cent glue stick for her, like a hot glue stick. You know, for like a hot glue gun. I stole like a 5-cent hot glue stick because I wanted to get my mom something nice. I love my mom. And I stole a glue stick for her. On the car ride home, I was feeling really guilty. I was feeling really bad, and I started crying, and I confessed to her. I was like, Mommy, I stole a glue stick. I'm sorry. I asked her to take us back to the store. And with tears in my eyes, I returned the hot glue stick to a very confused employee. Hara's stolen creamer and horror. I bet you take like 3 handfuls of ketchup packets and only use 2 packets. No, I usually end up needing to go up to get like more ketchup and stuff. I don't like whenever they just give you like a ton of ketchup packets or like soy sauce packets or mustard packets or whatever, because a lot of the time I just end up throwing those out. I always feel bad about that. Haru, we're not close enough for that question. But why? But why? I consider you my partners in crime, Alphys. I was gonna say I would pee in front of you, but that has weird connotations. Why does that have to be a weird thing? Why did people make that one weird? I don't know. I would work out in front of you. That's kind of a weird personal one. That's why I have a home gym. On one face. You know, everything is free if you're not caught. It's completely free. We used to throw it out once it's past its Best By date. No one cares. Think of it this way. Would there be a difference between Haru taking 5 creamers and someone buying a coffee and using 20? What about whenever they're running low on creamer and they specifically need 5 creamers to get through the day? It really is a hot glue stick. Hot like stolen. I expect Haru doesn't know this term. I've heard that before. I've heard that term. I hope you at least put a bow on it. The glue stick? No, we were still in the car. We were still in the car, like, on our way back home. Whenever I confessed to my wrongdoing on One Piece. I hate a massive ketchup, but I love soy sauce. It stores forever. It's such a pain in the butt to get it out of the little packets though on One Piece. It's such a pain in the butt. Sometimes I feel bad enough about throwing out the sauce packets, I decide to eat them and stop at one because it's a bad experience. I have probably eaten a sauce packet straight from the packet before, but I can't think of a time I've done that off the top of my head. I can't think of a time that happened. All One Piece are now guilty by association. Yeah, you're all my partners in crimes, One Piece. You're all my partners in crime. If I get sent to prison, you're all coming with me. So like you have a very vested interest in keeping me out of jail if I do anything wrong. Hi Zero Alec, how's your Friday going? Hi Haru, hope you're doing good. I'm in a bad headspace, but catching the stream is good. Thanks for streaming. I'm happy to. I'm happy to be here for you, One Piece, whenever you're having a rough day. I hope I can make things a little bit easier for you. And hi Daz. Hi Daz. How was your dazzling Friday going? That was a good one, One Piece. That was a good one. I came up with that all by myself. All by myself. You're in trouble now. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. It wouldn't be the first stream where that happened. No, I think it would be. I think it would be. I haven't done that in front of you guys before. I don't really intend to start either. Hi Baka Shrimp Kurosaki. That's quite the name. That's quite the name. How's your Friday going? Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Then they should have ordered more. I worked at a convenience store for 2 years and we never ran out of creamer. We always had to throw it out. I didn't know that, like, that was a thing. I never really considered that. Like, isn't creamer shelf stable? Cause it's never like refrigerated. It's always just kind of like laying there. Is it not like shelf stable basically indefinitely? I don't know, I kind of figured that was a thing. I kind of figured that's how that worked. You just tear? I mean, it's a pain in the butt because it doesn't always tear evenly, and sometimes like it'll pour out funny and get all over your hands, and sometimes they just give you like way too much. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. Also, welcome in fully. Welcome in, Marceline. How's your fabulous furry Friday going? Not to say I'm a furry. I'm not. We've been over this. I'm not a furry, but like, it's like a befurred Friday. It's like bedazzled, but with fur. Befurred. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, fully. My honest reaction if you bring us all to prison, Awomfi's, you gotta be supportive. We can start the Awomfi gang in jail. I'm envious of the folk that get soy sauce in the little fish. I think I've gotten those once on whenever I was taking my flight to Japan. I don't remember. They either gave us the soy sauce for those meals, either in a little fish, or they were like miniature bottles of like miniature soy sauce bottles. Thank you for the head pat, light. Not at all. No dairy product can stay good for too long. It has a best by date. Depends on the creamer. That's an amazing pun, Heart. Thank you. I came up with it myself. We refrigerated it overnight. Do you just like take the like creamer caddy or whatever and just like put it in the fridge? Do you have to manually like sift through it to find the bad ones? That sounds like a pain in the butt. That sounds like a huge pain in the butt. This is the most autistic thing I've ever heard. My dad loves model trains. Wait, what is? What did they say? What did I say? I have a lot of really like weird particular habits on One Phase. I have a very weird particular set of habits. I just got in and the first thing I heard was in the butt. Please clarify. Hi Nero, how's your Friday going? Not using soy sauce because the packet ripped wrong? No. It's like. Also, I was probably saying something was a pain in the butt. I already don't remember. I forget. It's not a matter of like I won't use it because the packet rips wrong, but sometimes it's like, imagine like the ketchup packets. Now fill those with soy sauce instead, which is a liquid and not like a... Ketchup is... What's ketchup? It's a non-Newtonian fluid, right? Right. And, imagine it's just full of soy sauce instead. And you tear it and it does that thing where it kind of like tears down the side of the packet instead of like tearing at the corner like you wanted it to, and it's like it's a pain in the butt to like pour it from and not get it like all over yourself and all over like the side of the packet. That's the worst. Burned my popcorn, now I gotta throw it away. Were you prepping popcorn? Were you gonna sit down with a bucket of popcorn and watch me like a movie? Looks fun. That seems super wasteful. I'm not super environmentalist, but I hate plastic waste. I agree, 100%. And I will say that is one of the shortcomings that I have seen from Japan. They are notoriously bad about it. If you buy certain Japanese like sweets or whatever, you will get a package that has like imagine you buy like 12 squares of caramel. Okay. You will like unwrap the package that the caramels are in. And then like they will have the caramels like wrapped up in like 2 sets of 6. And then after you unwrap that, each caramel will then be individually packaged. Like they are pretty wasteful with Japanese products. They're pretty wasteful. I don't know why they do it. Maybe it's just like a presentation thing or something. I don't know. When the time comes, we just toss them all. My greetings. In hopes everyone is having a wonderful day so far. Been working on some animations and documents. I hope that's going well. I'm kind of jealous of people that like can make animations and stuff. That seems like hard work. It seems like hard work on One Phase. My hat's off to those of you on One Phase. Thank you for the follow, Senmochi. I hope you're having a fantastic fluffy Friday. That's a better one than furry. Also, hi Bokodoku. How's it going? But I don't know, like I just think like in general, like we need to generally reduce waste on One Phase. Generally. Can I request a bottle of pee? No. Me when I open cereal bags? I just use a pair of scissors? Wait, you use a pair of scissors to open condiments, or you use a pair of scissors to open cereal bags? I gotta say, those are both pretty particular. The condiments one is more particular. Scissors to open a soy sauce packet? No! You don't use scissors to open little individual soy sauce packets. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. I do? No. Update, second bag doesn't smell burnt. I am not a huge popcorn fan. Like, popcorn tends to like get stuck in my teeth. It gets stuck in my teeth and I don't care for it. Like the kernels. It's not my favorite. I also just don't love the flavor. You know. I love it, but oh, thank you for the... Oh, wait. Is that an actual Twitch message? We added 3 bits and 2 bonus bits. Thank you for the bits, Fully. Hi there, fellow femboy. How's it going here? It's going great. I'm hanging out with my Awomfes. Welcome in to the official Twitch TV Awomfes. Welcome in. It's the big man himself. It's the big man himself. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. It's great, but it's the bane of my existence as well. For those of you Awomfes who do like drawing, for those of you who do like animation, for those of you who do like I don't know, cool stuff like that, like coding or 3D whatever, like 3D modeling, that is cool. That is cool. Keep it up. I look up to you guys. Let me get a drink on one face. I just woke up. I hope you're feeling great after you woke up. P-maxing? We're not P-maxing here, Awomfes. We're not P-maxing. I heard something about Japanese snacks being wrapped in rice paper so it doesn't make too much trash. I don't know. I don't know. I do, it gives me a nice clean cut. I use my teeth to open the packets. I have suture scissors I use for packet opening. What? Do you all keep this stuff around? Sorry you're too poor to own scissors? Can't be an aristocrat like me? I have like a bazillion pairs of scissors on one face. If scissors are the measure of wealth, I am wealthy. I'm wealthy beyond words. I probably have like, I don't know, 5 pairs of scissors in my home. Gotta use the fancy fabric scissors? No. You should keep your scissors separate for separate tasks. Do not use your fabric scissors for like, I don't know, like cutting hair or like cutting through tape and stuff. I try so hard to keep my scissors like separate. My roommate always uses the wrong scissors for the wrong task and it drives me wild. I do not want tape residue all over like my like, I don't know, fabric scissors or something like that. Hi, Romans. How are you? How vile? I can ban him. I have the power. Twitch will cower. Don't ban Twitch! Don't ban Twitch! I bought some bits and I'm itching to use them. I don't think I've ever bought bits. I have like 100 bits for free from, like, they gave out like 100. I think I did a survey or something. They were like looking for streamers to like give their opinions on stuff, and I did like a survey, and I've had like 100 bits just sitting in my account. I haven't used them for anything. I'm saving them for just the right moment. Awomfes. I miss when I personally liked it when you were still a monkey, Mr. Twitch. I liked it when Mr. Twitch was named Justin. Awomfes. Did they migrate Justin TV accounts into Twitch accounts? If you had like a Justin TV account, did it just turn into a Twitch account? Is that how that worked? Been sleeping from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., then 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's a lot of sleep, I think. Let me do some basic math. Yeah, that's a lot of sleep. I hope you're feeling well rested now. Har doesn't know what scissors are. He doesn't have any. Har's never seen scissors ever. Awomfes. I've got the scissors. I have the scissors. Wow, Har, flexing your wealth on us. How gauche. That's how you say that word, right? Right? That's probably like a French word. Show the scissors. I don't have any I can just pull up on stream. I would have to like leave my room to go get all of my scissors on one face. I don't think I have any like in my bedroom. I don't think I have any. I'll tell you what I do have in my bedroom. I have my retro tank. I have an SNES. Over there, over this way that I'm looking, I have an N64. It's just like over here off screen. You guys can't see it. I've got a CRT in my room. I'll tell you what I don't have in my room. I don't have scissors and I don't have an air conditioner. If you ever want to see the definition of extra, look up luxury scissors. Oh, okay, hold on. I have an old little dull pair that can't cut hair. You can like take scissors apart and sharpen them. I've heard people recommend that before. I think I think the few times I've ever had my scissors get dull, I've just bought another pair of scissors. I think. Okay, let's see luxury scissors. Is it these? These look cool. These look cool. If I had a pair of scissors that looked like, if I had a pair of scissors that looked like this, I would keep that same pair of scissors and I would sharpen them. I would sharpen them. Bingus scissors. Harry will never beat the scissorless allegations? No! Aren't these cool scissors on one face? Whoa, rad. I think like the middle ones are super duper cool. Wait, do you not sharpen knives either? I've purchased a whetstone before. I'm scared to use it. I am scared to use it because people make it sound like you can actually mess your knives up that way. I am afraid to use my whetstone. I am afraid I won't fizz. Okay. They did, yeah? My Twitch account creation date is before Twitch's creation date? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, I won't fizz. I just figured, like, they would just make you make a new account or something. Like, did Justin TV get bought out or something? What? Why did it turn into Twitch? Was that like part of an effort to rebrand into cool video gamer streaming instead of general streaming, I guess, like Justin TV was? We got any Twitchers in chat? I'm feeling a little bit twitchy today. I had a little bit of caffeine, just a little bit. Feeling a little tiny bit twitchy. The snip sound must be crisp. Those are torture scissors? Are they? No, that says they're luxury scissors. That says they're luxury over there. Here's quote unquote luxury embroidering scissors. I can sew a little bit. I have no idea what these are. That's kind of funky looking. That's kind of funky. I meant to sharpen them. It would be a torture. I meant to sharpen them? What do you do with them? I don't know. Those are guitar scissors? Yeah, it's got the shape of like a guitar body. It's like, imagine you have your guitar and you're like tilting it like kind of back. It's like the perspective is, it's like tilted back away from you. That's why the neck of it is like getting smaller and disappearing. For cutting guitar strings? That's not a thing, right? No. I used to play guitar. There was a point in my life where I played guitar. You didn't cut the strings, you just took them off. You took them off and you reuse them? Why are they called whetstones when they're dry? I've actually heard that you get a better sharpen from actually wetting your whetstones. I don't know if there's any scientific backing or not, but I've seen people suggest that before. Like, you get your whetstone just a little bit wet before you use it. Sorry, I won't fizz. I'm still just the teensiest bit sick. I think I'm getting better. I'll torture you with those scissors. See, everybody thought like torture scissors. Torture scissors where you take the scissors and you like put them under somebody's like, I don't know, fingernail or something, and you snip. Something like that. Or like you snip the webbing of their fingers. Those are torture scissors. That's what torture scissors are used for. I've invaded the Discord server. Why would you make me imagine that? I have worse things hidden up in my brain that I occasionally think of. Oh man. Oh man. That reminds me, there was a thing. There was a terrible, horrible thing I was going to show you guys the other day. This came up on my Oshi stream. I didn't know this was a thing. It doesn't surprise me. If you are a bit squeamish, this might be the time to look away. Hold on. Hold on. If you're a little bit squeamish, Olympies, this isn't like not safe for work or anything. Ara's gonna post goatsy? No. Okay, here it comes, Olympies. If you're a little bit squeamish, maybe don't look at the screen right now. Maybe don't look at the screen. Oh, that? Yeah, this is apparently a trend that has been catching on lately. What are they doing? They're filing their teeth. They're filing their teeth. Hi, Metal Deer. How's your Friday going? Yeah, you file down your teeth. I declare war on these people. It gives you nice, smooth teeth. Wasn't that from like a year ago? It's new to me. It's new to me. To make them more straight. Yeah, it's terrible for your teeth. It doesn't grow back. I'm gonna take that off screen now. If you're squeamish, you can look again. You can look again. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies on face. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have all sorts of bad, terrible imagery in my mind at all times, like with toothpicks. I'm not gonna elaborate more, but there's some bad stuff up in my head floating around with like toothpicks. Okay, you don't need to know. Why are you like this? My upbringing was a little bit dark. My upbringing was a little bit dark, so I just have these kinds of thoughts. Goodbye, enamel. New to horror, therefore new to the universe. Yeah, like if I've never seen it before, that makes it new, right, Wolfies? But yeah, your teeth are bones. They don't grow back. Treat your teeth well. Treat them with care. Brush and floss at least twice a day. I think the number that I have heard in terms of I've lost one tooth. I'm sorry, Romans. Did you get like a replacement tooth? Is that how that works? Did they give you like a replacement? It broke into pieces after root canaling it? Ugh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant to ever have your teeth like exploded. After I ate a lollipop some years later? That sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant, Olympies. Have you seen the people who file their teeth into shark teeth? No! No! But like I was saying, Olympies, I have heard the number quoted after like 8 hours or so of not like brushing your teeth, not like taking care of your teeth. That's like all the time it takes for like damage. Like very, very, very small, like minute amounts of like irreversible permanent damage to be done to your teeth. 8 hours. 8 hours on one face. So like brush when you wake up, brush before bed at the very least, twice a day. Twice a day on one face. Teeth aren't bone, right? Are they not bone? They are bone, right? They're bone. Teeth are enamel? The whole way through? I thought they were like bone covered in enamel. What? Heart is actually Shadow the Hedgehog. It gives you nice permanent damage to your teeth that'll probably cause horrible complications within the next 5 years. Heart, just glimpse into my dark reality. A full stare into my twisted perspective would make me simply go insane. Lamel. Enamel is the exterior and dentin is the interior? I've never heard of dentin before. Okay, I'm learning again today, Amonfus. I'm learning. I'm envious of sharks. They can regrow teeth in like a week infinitely. Yeah, sharks' teeth never stop growing. They have a need for that. They have a need for that. Ribs grow back? What? No. No, ribs don't grow back, do they? Hold on. Do ribs grow back? Rib bones show an unusual capacity to regrow and repair themselves. Even when a large portion is damaged? What? What? How do you guys know this? Huh? Hi, Muggington. What kind of game is Fridays the Revenge? No. It's Viewer Request Fridays. It's Viewer Request Fridays. The Revenge. How's your Friday going, Muggington? Brush in the morning and evening, or else it's Cavity City. Learn that the hard way. Yeah, take good care of your teeth. Don't be like me and like run out of toothpaste. Don't run out of toothpaste. I thought I had 2 tubes. I got looking like under my sink. I got looking in like my little medicine cabinet next to my mirror. I pulled out like all the drawers on my my sink cabinet thingy. No toothpaste. No toothpaste. I thought I had 2 tubes. Two tubes. I don't. I have a need to constantly regrow my teeth too. I want a Shark Max. You said that as if we don't have a need for that. I won't phase. What would you use infinitely regrowing teeth for? Also, hi, Mr. Pokelips. How are you today? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Brushing your teeth is the only time you clean your skeleton. Sometimes maybe to clean our skeletons better, we gotta, you know, hop out of the flesh suit for a second. Take a quick dip in some like very minor acid. I'd use them to make teeth bullets and fire at those who disobey me. I mean, think about it. If we could infinitely regrow teeth, think of the issue. Think of the issue, Awomfis, of children in school breaking a tooth off and making like a rubber band slingshot and shooting teeth at each other in class. You would just have the teacher up there like, Timmy, you're going to the principal's office for shooting your teeth at Sally. That would be a real issue. That'd be a real issue, Omphys. Frogington Fridays. I'm frazzled, for real. How's Harriet? I'm doing great. Our love for you is like a rib bone. Always enduring, always growing back, no matter what. I hope both your ribs and your love for me doesn't, like, get broken. Neither of those sound good. Chewing rocks. Almonphase, you shouldn't chew rocks and metal. You shouldn't bite people to defraud a big tooth fairy. Almonphase. Inflation is because of the tooth fairy. Think of it. Where does the money come from? Where does a fairy get money? A fairy isn't employed. The tooth fairy prints new money. This is where inflation comes from. Hi, Kiwami. What's up? I've been well. Got a friend as a roommate and she really needed a place to stay. Been busy adjusting, but really good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your roommate situation goes well. I've had, I don't know. Living with friends can be challenging. Some people make good friends. They don't necessarily make good roommates, I have learned. Sometimes you learn after living with someone for a while, they have certain habits that just don't really lend themselves super well to being a roommate. Let me get a quick drink on Wolfies. 7 more hours of chatting remains. No! I'd also engage into death battles against polar bears. Your bones are what right now? Something I have never understood, Awomphys. Something I have never understood. We have blood vessels in our body, right? Okay, you following me here? You also have your flesh. Your bones are alive? Are they? You also have your flesh. Do you have blood like flowing outside of your blood vessels, right? Like your meat is wet, right? Right? Your meat is wet. Even if the blood vessels like doesn't like I don't know open. Your meat sweats? What? I'd embed my teeth on the side of a stick of wood to make a chainsaw-esque sword like the Aztecs did with obsidian shards. Oh, those are cool. Those are called like macahuitls or something, I think. Those are super cool. That sounds so cursed. Your meat is what? I mean, how does it work? Your meat is what, right? What did I come back to? Thank you for the head pat, Romans. Okay. Wait, you have blood vessels in your bones? Do you? No. Do you? I've never seen those. It 100% can, but it's been great so far. She really needed a place to stay. I'm glad you're helping out your friends. I'm glad you're helping out your friends. Like, that is nice to do. That is nice to do. One thing I will recommend, Olympies. One thing I will recommend. Do not like, don't do money with your friends. Don't do money with your friends. Don't go 50-50 on a car with your friends. Don't buy a house with your friends. Don't lend your friends money with any expectation of getting it back. Do not let your friends, like, I don't know, have control of like your finances. Mixing your friends with your money is a fast track to everybody's expectations not necessarily being on the same page. It will cause tension. It will cause friction. This is getting awkward. Have you guys ever seen the brain and nervous system outside the body? That's what we are. The rest of us are just parts of the vessel. Yeah, like hold on. I wanna pull that picture up. Nervous system outside body. This is cool looking, Alonfies. This might be a bit much for some people to see. This might be a bit of a like icky one. But here it is. Girl warning. No, there's not gonna be any like I guess there will kind of be some flesh. There's not gonna be any blood. This is one of the nastiest horror streams of all time. No! Hi Bob Saget, how's your Friday going? This is you, Alonfies. This is you. This is what you look like. So Friday the 13th? Yeah, it's Friday the 13th, by the way, Alonfies. Stop doxing us. I learned this early when I let a friend borrow my copy of Freak Style in 3rd grade and he never returned it. Yeah, like anything that you care about, anything like money related, don't do it with friends. Don't do it don't do it with friends. It's how you build resentment fast. Yeah, like it's hard not to. It's hard not to, especially like I said, if expectations are different and like you're not a mind reader. They're not a mind reader. Blood is stored in the bones. Sounds like a meme. There's something there's a meme like that about like where pee is stored, right? My nerves are my business, Mr. Mizuki. The thing that guy must have seen to have that expression in their eyes must have been wild. This is what you look like, Olympias. We're basically parasites in a mech suit. Okay, whenever you quantify us as a meat mech suit, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. See all those nerves? Look at them. You've gotten every single one of them. My wife's staring at the screen behind me. Alonfies. This is your most naked form. Once we you know peel back all the other stuff. Once we medically excise that other stuff and set it aside, this is you. This is you. Imagine that floating at you menacingly and shooting laser beams from its eyes as a horror video game monster. I am super surprised I have never seen like a nervous system monster in a horror game. that seems like that should be a thing. Like, seeing something like this, like walking using like its nerves as like, I don't know, tendrils to move around. There's one in SMT at least. You haven't played many older horror games then? Did they have nervous system enemies in a lot of older ones? SMT has it? Gantz? Wait, is there a Gantz game? If there is, this is news to me. Can you imagine looking at somebody who looks like this on the inside and thinking they're really hot because they have an attractive flesh shell? I won't phase. The important part. Hi Richard. Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? How's it hanging? I'm finally here. I won't phase. The flesh suit, the flesh mech isn't hard. I think the One Piece have seen enough of the goop. Oh, okay. Let me put this guy away. From filing down our teeth to naked nervous systems. This will be a Friday the 13th stream to end all Friday the 13th streams, Elmfies. Don't call Jerry a goop. It doesn't matter what the flesh mech looks like. It doesn't matter what the features are like. What matters, what truly matters, is the nervous system and the electron impulses under it. That is what truly makes you, Elmfies. Someday we're all gonna get old and crusty and stinky. We'll probably like be unable to control our bowels and we'll throw up all over ourselves and stuff, and we won't be able to walk or see or hear anything. We'll be stuck in a bed permanently. This is all of our fate. All of our fate. And ultimately, what truly matters is you, Elmfies. The you on the inside. This is depressing, man. So real, though. No. Things aren't gonna be that bad. I promise you. If something is that bad, Elmfies, if things get that bad, your money back. I guarantee it. This is a cashback. This is a cashback guarantee, Elmfies. I think I might have to no longer attend Hard's just chatting segments because this music will literally eat my sanity. Let me switch it to the other music real quick. Hold on. Is that over here? God, which one did I use? Is this the looped version? Oh God, I don't know where the looped version is. I think it's this one. Okay. It's back. Bomb track time. No! Oh hey, our own flesh prison. First date, MRI machine, and a series of photographs to see how they react to things. So romantic. That's right, it's Femboy Friday the 13th. Elmfies! I love Friday the 13th, the movie series. Oh man. If you have never watched those, on average, the movies are just about like an hour long. You can knock a lot of them out in one night. Thank you so much for the head pat, Mr. Pokélopes. I thought you were gonna say you love us. I do love you, Elmfies. I love you guys more than I love Friday the 13th. I would gladly give up every single Friday the 13th movie, including the boxing scene from, I think that was from Jason Goes to New York, including the boxing scene for you, Elmfies, because I love you. I love you, Elmfies. Let's go. Now Jason Goes to Heck. Avoid that one. I think they are all good in their own way. They are all good in their own way, Elmfies. Like, they are pure cheese kino. The earlier ones take themselves a bit more seriously. But like, oh man. We love you too, Heart. I love you, Elmfies. fake fan. It's called Jason Takes Manhattan. Oh, right. Oh, right. I got the title wrong. That's the one where the movie starts out like... Doesn't Jason get on board like a cruise ship or something? Like they anchor in like Camp Crystal Lake, which for some reason at this point is inexplicably connected to a larger body of water and is not just a lake any longer. And they like sail all the way to Manhattan, but I think like the anchor like catches and like pulls Jason along or something like that, and he starts killing people on board the ship, and despite it being Jason Takes Manhattan, that's where like a majority of the movie takes place from what I recall. Takes an hour to get off the ship. Jason X is one of the worst movies I've ever watched by slasher standards. I think Jason X is kinda cool. It has some cool moments to it. I conceptually like the idea of like Jason goes into like the regenerator machine and it makes him even cooler, you know, because he's so like damaged and battered from the years of abuse. I think Jason X is the one where like, is it Jason X or Jason Goes to Heck where the movie starts out with like they have like the CIA or FBI or something like that like in a house on Camp Crystal Lake, and they like ambush Jason and they like blow him away into a million smithereens. Which one was that? Oh man, that's Jason X. That is like the most hilarious intro. They ambush the horror movie slasher. I won't phase. Go watch Friday the 13th. Go watch the full series. Like, they are the first like couple are pretty okay, and then they start getting cheesy really fast. And I love that cheese kino. I won't phase. I love in I think it's part 4. That's God. What's the subtitle for that? Jason dies or something. I don't remember the title, but. And I think it's part 4. They have like the part where the one dude's like down in the basement and he's like I'm dying, he's killing me. I think his name's like Rob or something like that. Oh man. Jason dies. Jason goes to New York. I'm glad you didn't name these. I forget the subtitles. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Oh yeah, it's the final chapter. And then like, you have like, one of them's like the final Friday or something, right? And you have like a new beginning, and you have like, I don't know, some other ones. I don't remember the subtitles. I've watched the movies. On Friday the 13th every year, I rewatch James Rolfe's Friday the 13th series review. So all the info is as fresh in my brain as it could possibly be. I might rewatch some of the movies sometime. Maybe. The design of Jason in the movie is amazing, but the execution's awful. Yeah, like, I think, don't they call him like Neo Jason or something? Like, they give him like a cool title that isn't just Jason X, right? I think, maybe I'm misremembering, but his design's pretty cool. His design's pretty cool in Jason X, and I love like the cryo freezer kill. There's some cool kills, and that's on like the God, what's the name of the ship? It's like something from Arthurian legend. It's God. It starts with a G. It's on the tip of my tongue. Gotta go for now. Have a good day in stream, Harriet. Have a good day, on face. Bye, late. I was gonna show off your fan art at the end of this. Thank you again for all the art. I appreciate it. But they were going to have, is it the Gretel? I don't remember the name of the ship, but they were going to have it in the Friday the 13th game. Galahad? No. It's like some sort of creature that someone fights. I forget. It's like the Gretel or something like that, I think. And they were going to have it in the Friday the 13th, like asymmetrical slasher game. Grendel, that's it. Yeah, Grendel. And they had like most of the map done. They had Oh yeah, he's Uber Jason. He's Uber Jason in Jason X. And they had like, you could see the model of like Uber Jason and stuff. It was so cool. There was like an Easter egg where you could go to the basically finished map, and unfortunately they got caught up in like the legal battle. Cause the guy that made the first Friday the 13th movie, like, he sued like the people that were making the newer ones, or like the company that owns the IP now or something, saying like, he invented Jason, and Jason is his character, and they don't have the rights to use him and stuff like that. So that was a whole thing. I don't know if that's still ongoing or not. I don't follow all that. I don't follow all that. I like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. I need to watch more corny horror slasher movies. I haven't watched enough of them on movies. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 referenced Friday the 13th by having that subtitle, the final chapter. I think Scott cursed himself by doing that because it went the same path of infinite sequels. I don't know if that's a curse though, because think about it from his perspective. He's rolling in hundreds of bazillions of dollars, and he's like crazy famous amongst a certain crowd. You know? That's Beowulf? Oh, I thought it was Arthurian legend. I've never actually, I don't know anything about Beowulf or like a lot about Arthurian legends in general. Oops. I'm a dummy on face. Okay. You guys are here to see cool fan art. You guys are here to see video games, I think. I know it's not a curse from the perspective of the rich person. It's a curse to the fans that it was originally made for. I mean, you gotta look at it from the perspective of glass half empty or glass half full. Some people are probably just happy to be getting more stuff in the series they like. Maybe. I don't know. Let me get a drink. Also, hi generic username name. How's your Friday treating you? Let me get a drink. We're here for you. Yeah, boy. I think I've about exhausted all of my gross, nasty Friday the 13th topics for the day. Thank you for the follow, Magic. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of that. I don't know how to pronounce the second part. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Thank you for the follow. Those people are the problem. I mean, as long as they're enjoying the game, you know. There's more stuff. There's more stuff there for them to enjoy. I think they were like releasing a new Five Nights at Freddy's here soon or something. I think I heard, maybe. Greetings from Poland, everyone. Hello. I hope you're having a is it Saturday there? I hope you're having a nice Friday if it's Friday, and a nice Saturday if it's Saturday. If it is Saturday for any of you and I'm asking how your Friday is, I greatly appreciate if you're just playing along to not make me feel bad. That's very polite and kind of you. That's very polite of you, Wolfie. I love you guys. Okay, let's see. What time is it? Where I'm at, it's 5:30 p.m. It's totally Monday. I mean, if you happen to live somewhere that it's Monday, more power to you. More power to you. I live in Friday right now. I live in Friday. My week is ending. Your week is just beginning. We're not the same. We're not the same. In Poland, it's just about 2:30. Yeah, it's 5:24 for me here. Happy Saturday then. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Modern Five Nights at Freddy's games are literally not even remotely connected to the original series except for the same names and like plushes the original characters. I think I've heard people say, like, I know a couple people that are kind of into the series, and they said the newer-ish one where they're like superheroes and like Freddy Fazbear is like, I think he's like a mech you get in or something, or he's like your friend and he helps you fight off the other ones that, and they have like the security guard lady chasing you down. I've heard people say that's the one that's like particularly bad. I don't know. It's Gray Day where I live, the 9th day of the week. Huh? What is the Gray Day? Is that a real thing? I like your inaccurate description. See, I don't know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't played any of them yet. I want to play them sometime on stream. We were gonna do that last Halloween, I think it was, and it just wasn't working for me. I couldn't get OBS to like grab the window for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have to fiddle with it ahead of Halloween this year. Yeah, Security Breach. That's the one. Mainline games, that is. The spin-offs are still showing the originals to prey on nostalgia. In Security Breach, they're all sentient with no explanation at all, being hacked to be meanies. Freddy somehow avoids the hack. So like, do they still like kill you in that one and stuff? Grey Day's the 9th day of the week, 8th is Blue Day? I'm from Mars? I won't phase. I hope you're having a nice, whatever color day it is where you are. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, let me see. Let me get out of the way here. I have some more fan art for you today. Light drew a couple more pieces of fan art. The first one needs a little bit of introduction. If you were not in the Awomfi Chord, we were discussing this image. Hi Zartan, how's your Friday going? I'm having a wonderful day. I love to hear it, Richard. So we were discussing this image in the Awomfi Chord. If you're not in the Awomfi Chord, join up, by the way. Just type like !Discord, it'll pop out a link. We were discussing this image. I'm not reading all this for you. It's a bit of a wall of text. I'm not reading all of this for you. And I said something along the lines of like, I will pray to the great pork in the sky. So what Light did, Light went and drew this image. Lord, give me one more chance. I'm praying to the great pork prism in the sky, Elmvies. I've got my ham sandwich there. I love this one. Elmvies. Doing okay. Back pain is less, so that's some good news. I'm glad to hear it. Make sure, Elmvies, you stay on top of your health. You only get one body. My goodness, such ham. I gotta say, I'm not really a fan of deli meat. Deli meat's going to be chock full of like all kinds of stuff. They use all sorts of like preservatives and like they use like emulsifiers and stuff like that. I don't really care for deli meat. It tends to have a weird texture. It tends to have kind of like an off flavor. I'd rather just use like regular meat. I'm just generally not a big sandwich person. That's just me though. In the old games, they were haunted. Now they're just robots who can eat pizza, smell things, and cry. That sounds like such a big departure. The sad thing is, I don't know if you're horribly misinformed or the official canon is that bad, because I don't follow the storyline actively anymore. Maybe both, I don't follow closely either. I've been feeling that. Ham doesn't do too much for me these days. Bacon, sure, once in a while, but it's a bit too greasy. I'm not the biggest bacon fan in the world. I tend to enjoy bacon most on phase whenever I like take bacon and chop it up, like cook it up ahead of time, and then chop it up real finely and throw it in something else to give something else like a nice fatty porky flavor. That is when I actually tend to enjoy bacon most. I don't really care for just having like strips of bacon. More like ham roux. Am I right? That's the only joke I can think of. Don't worry, you get a genuine laugh. We might only have one body, but then we get ghost form. I won't phase. Don't rush to ghost form. For all you know, you might only get one of those as well. Okay, be mindful. You aren't working on the cat system. You don't have like 9 lives. You got one of those. Use it wisely. Take care of it. You're not gonna find like a floating version of your head laying on the ground to pick up that'll give you like a bonus Mario. I'm going ghost. The EGS will accept me. What is EGS? Is that like the cool guy name for the the funny ghost packs from Ghostbusters. Is that what those are? Ember's Ghost Squad? Oh, okay. I'm getting the feeling, I just don't know what you're talking about. What could be more like epic doge than narwhal bacon? I won't phase. Do you ever miss the old lol so random internet? Do you ever miss that? Bacon is late epic though. That's good. Same bacon is the best. I'll say Security Breach is very fun to make fun of and possibly watch you play if you do, as long as we can hate on it together as one big happy Awomfi family. I think they're talking about the Rockstar Ghost Lady from Danny Phantom. I don't know the one. I've heard of Danny Phantom. I've heard of it. Only heard of it. Eggs is short for eggs? Why oh Danny Phantom? Is it bad, Awomfis? Is it bad? I feel like I've seen people have like fond memories of it. Okay, so this is me praying to the pork prism. This is what I pray to every night. I pray to my pork obelisk in the sky. And Light also drew this one. We were talking about I might like go out hunting and, you know, bring you guys back some dinner, and sometimes I might kill a whole moose and bring it back to share with you. I might bring it to share with you because I love you, Awomfis, and I don't want you guys to starve. The guy who made Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom isn't popular these days. I mean, that doesn't fully surprise me. I feel like people have their spot in the limelight. It doesn't last forever. I know someday I'm going to be even more of a literal who than I am right now. I believe it wholeheartedly. My time is drawing to a close, Awomfis. There was a guy that was obsessed with the Rockstar Ghost. He was very unstable. I didn't know that. I think I've maybe seen the ghost you guys are talking about. You gonna live in Whoville? Yeah, I'm gonna be friends. I'm gonna be friends with all the Who's down in Whoville, Awomfis. But if I brought you an entire moose, would you eat it? I brought it just for you because I thought you'd like it, Awomfis. This is dinner for tonight. This is dinner. You gotta cook it up. Oh, miss, that's a lot. I was saying, like, a lot of people don't know this, I don't think. Real moose, real meese, they are huge. They are gigantic. Hold on. Moose size compared to human. Let me see. Here's a good picture for you. Here's a good picture. A lot of people do not understand just how big meese are. Check this out. Check this out. Do you see that full-grown old fellow back there? Do you see the people like standing back there with their cameras? They're tiny. Or sorry, they're huge. They're not tiny. They're not tiny. So beautiful. They can murder a car and live. Yes, I have heard if you live in an area with moose, if you live in an area with moose, Awomfis, be careful. Be very careful when you're driving. Like, if you hit them with your vehicle, you are just going to agitate them. They will be fine. They will be fine. I didn't realize it myself until I saw that video of one walking along the street. That's clearly CGI. No! This is a real moose. This is a real moose. I brought the stream up for a brief moment and put my phone down. My roommate was trying to type mean words. I'm gonna banish them to the shadow realm. I won't phase. I try to make sure, like, if you guys ever come in here and you say something that might be like I don't know, might be mean or something, and that is very out of character for you. I'm not going to, my first assumption isn't going to be, oh no, you guys, whoever typed that message, like Light hates me now. I'm not gonna be like Shiroiga hates me now. I'm not gonna be like Zartan hates me now. I'm gonna be like, huh. And I'll just let it go. Why me? I hate Haru. I love Haru. Permabanned for eternity. No! You need a high caliber rifle to even think about harming the Mies? Yeah, Mies are huge, Omphis. Mies are big. Kill all Harus, down with Harus. Oh, okay. Spooky Ghostara is like always like this. That's not really one I need to think about. Let me get a drink, Omphis. We all have a moose inside each and every one of us. I don't know about that. I've challenged moose, polar bears, and elephants to Mortal Kombat and won every time. Kill some Harus, allow other Harus to thrive. This is the true neutral path, Omphis. This is the true neutral path. So sometimes you just gotta, you just gotta kill some Harus and let other Harus be. Here's another picture of a moose. This is like, I'm trying to find like good images for size comparisons. This is actual like dead animal warning. If you do not want to look at a dead moose, it is not like bloody or anything, but if you do not want to see a dead moose, now is the time to look away. Here it comes. Nastiest stream. It's not like bloody, it's not like chunky, but here is moose size comparison. These dudes are huge. They are gigantic. Like, you probably underestimate. He's just chilling? Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He'll wake up soon, right? Right, Omphis? Inside you there are two Mies. Well, we bring you one home for dinner. I would try cooking a moose. I don't know what moose meat tastes like, honestly. My inner moose is wishing I didn't eat so much pizza for dinner. Yeah, it's the circle of life, and this guy right here, he's at the part of the circle of life where he's taking a nap. He's taking a nap, and like this dude is so like zonked out. He's so like he's so like out of it. He hasn't slept in like a day and a half. This guy, the human just came up to him, like grabbed his antlers and was like moving his head, and like he's just sleeping. He doesn't even care. Like he's so out of it. Moose with a gun? Yeah, that's his gun. That's his gun. They're talking about the guns, Omphis. He's like, hey, Mr. Hunter, here's how gun safety works. Make sure you don't have your fingers on the trigger unless you intend to shoot. But yeah, moose are gigantic. Moose are gigantic. How nice of the moose to pose with that, man. Look, I can make it look like he's awake. The moose's face reminds me of Ron Perlman. Have you guys seen, I think I've shown this picture before on stream. Have you seen, let me pull it up. Have you guys seen the cat that looks like Ron Perlman? I love this image. Oh my god. Hold on, Omphis. I love this one so much. This cat. I want you to find the difference between these two images. Ron Perlman? What do you think? They have the same energy about them, don't they? That's incredible. Donnie, I'm eating catnip, Donnie. I don't actually know, like, what is Mr. Perlman known for aside from being Heck Boy? Even the eyes are similar. Heck cat. What is he like? known for? What are his other roles, One Phase? Ron Perlman? Fallout? Wait, what? Like the new Fallout series they were making? Wait, he posted about the cat? Oh man! Hold on, that's great! Yeah, I know I look like this cat. Now stop sending me this picture. Oh, please. That's neat. That's great. Is this real? Is this image real on Face? Wait, he's the War Never Changes guy? Really? I never knew that. I saw him in Pacific Rim. Wait, is he in Pacific Rim? I don't remember seeing anybody that looks like him in Pacific Rim, honestly. Would you call this cat abuse or Ron abuse? That is, I would consider that being mean to Mr. Perlman. I'd consider that being mean to him, personally. He was also a character in Fallout 1. Did he narrate the first game too? He's also in Alien Resurrection. I have never seen Alien Resurrection. I watched Aliens 3 and I was like, man, this is a bad film. I don't want to watch more of this series. I should at some point though. I should at some point, because I do really like Alien and Aliens. I don't know if any of the other ones are actually any good. He was also in the 80s Beauty and the Beast TV series, which was popular at the time. Alien 3 is kind of bad, but I still like parts of it. I don't know. I can give it a bit of a break because it had a very troubled. What do you call the part where they're making a movie? I want to say development, but that's a video game. It had a very troubled lifespan. Parodius likes David Fincher, adding to the Bloodborne list. Yeah, I don't like anything I've ever seen by David Fincher. I did not care for 7. I didn't care for Fight Club. I didn't care for Alien 3. Production, yeah. It had a very troubled development. It had a very troubled development of One Piece. But it had a production. Adds dislike 7 specifically. Oh, okay. It had a very rough and troubled development, and it was passed around between a bunch of different directors and like a bunch of actors, and like things kept getting shuffled around, and the story was rewritten a couple times, and he was brought on like as like a different director left or something, and he had a limited amount of time to get it finished. So like, I can't even blame it on him. My finger's on the unsub button. So, I don't know. I can't be too upset at him for Alien 3 not being good. What's in the box? I didn't care for 7. I'm sorry. You look like Ron Perlman, are you? I won't fizz. Am I your favorite femboy who looks exactly like Ron Perlman to the T? Would you ever go as far as to call Ron Perlman a femboy? You can be honest. You can be honest. We can have some straight talk with each other here. Donnie, I'm putting on the knee socks, Donnie. I don't get this reference. I'm sorry. Why can't Hollywood just leave things alone? My understanding was a lot of the directors that were working on Alien 3 left due to either like creative differences or just like there was all sorts of trouble on the set, from my understanding, with Alien 3. So like it was primarily like the directors themselves leaving, is my understanding. I've never seen a vast majority of famous horror movies. I've seen a ton of videos about them, so I'm just barely in the know. I need to watch more horror movies on Fizz. Never did watch the Alien movies, but I know it's good from what I've heard. Watch Alien, watch Aliens. Those are both excellent films. The first Alien movie, oh my god, now that is cinema on Fizz. That is cinema. Yeah, now do the Fallout 1 and 2 opening. I don't remember them off the top of my head. He used to call out Trump on Twitter all the time. Wait, Ron Perlman did? He's got a famous tweet about peeing on his hands and not washing it. What? I like watching videos so I can skip to the good parts. I actually have an add-on that always tries to tell me like, hey, do you want to skip to the highlights? And it's like, no, I want to watch the video from the beginning. Some quote-unquote straight talk about the femboys. My favorite Ron Perlman femboy is Ron Perlman. Oh, okay. Let me put Mr. Perlman away on one of these. Did I ever tell you about when Harvey Weinstein told me to make sure I shook his hand at a charity event? Perlman asked his nearly 700,000 followers on Twitter. I stopped in the men's room, peed all over my hand, and went straight up to him when there was. Ew. Ew. That's vile. Ew. Did I say Twitty? Skip the highlights. But I am the highlight of all face. That's gross. When he just smell like pee? Maybe he drinks a lot of water. Honestly, like a lot of the time, if I don't drink enough water, my pee will smell like popcorn and stuff. But if I'm drinking a suitable amount of water, it doesn't really smell. He marked him with his son. Ew. Ew. Okay, Wolfies. We had one more thing. We had one more thing. Hara is a Binturong? That's a bear cat, right? I know this one. That's a bear cat, I think. Binturong? Yeah, that's a bear cat. I know this one. I actually know this one. Are you actually doing 2 hours Zatsu now? I keep sleeping through them. Sometimes it gets to be about 2 hours. Depends. So sometimes we have more to talk about, sometimes we have less to talk about. Sometimes my pee smells like really sweet. Sometimes it smells like bleach. Sometimes it smells like chemicals. Pee is wild and varied. Please stop? Okay, let me get a drink. No more pee talk, forbidden. Okay, our next one, this isn't necessarily a piece of fan art. There's some types of information that you wouldn't be able to get out of me through torture and death. Here we have Hard just spreading confidential information freely. I love these. I could tell you anything. Don't cross the pee streams, reality will collapse. Okay, I want these. This one is not necessarily fan art per se. This is like a real thing. This is a real thing that Light made. Check this out, I want these. Check this out. What do you think? It's a bracelet, I want these. It's like a friendship bracelet. Isn't that cute? I want these. This makes me really happy. I think that's adorable. If you're still here, Light, thank you so much. Thank you so much for making this. I've never really made these kinds of things before. Is it just like you have the little like beads and the little word cubes and you like just feed it onto a string? Is that how it works? Are they like easy to make? I've never made one. That's a kind of bracelet I haven't seen in a long time. I haven't seen them in a long time either. I think so. Haru, Mizuki, show us the next PC? Huh? I looked at the streaming on. Yeah, my voice is so soothing that it lulls some people to sleep on one of these. I'm making a Harumi voodoo doll so he's forced to fly Alundra. You will poke it and I will just think it's another one of my random bodily pains of Womfies. The kids are making bracelets on iPads now? Wait, what? What do you mean on iPads? Do they have like a virtual like iPad app for making these or something? Peace? Oh, peace. I thought you meant PC. Okay, that was our fan art for the day on One Face. It was a joke, like the kids can't read books because of iPads. I do know that like modern phone and like iPad etc. file structures have been regressive for learning. Have a I don't know. Have a 15-year-old tell you how to navigate to the C/users/my pictures folder without using a shortcut. You know. I'm repainting the Sistine Chapel Haru on every image. It's like the thing when it's like the thing where artists like to hide willies in their pictures. You could hide a Haru in every image. You can hide a Haru in every image. I've been dozing. I like listening to your ramble. I'm running out of things to ramble about at one phase. Good thing Haru spent thousands of years with that iPad, says a smart hecky ham. Yeah, like I can teach you exactly. Here's the folder we're going to navigate to today. We don't need this one anymore. We're going to System 32 today at one phase. I'm gonna show you deleting that folder live. Find the Haru. It's just pictures now. See, I dislike whenever they keep changing that stuff because in Windows 11. Also, yeah, don't actually delete System 32. Don't delete System 32 at one phase. In Windows 11. They renamed, you can, it's weird. There is still quote-unquote this PC, which used to be my computer. I prefer when it was my computer, but now they took that away because it's not just your computer anymore. Now they have access to it, okay? It's no longer private messages, it's direct messages because they aren't private anymore. It's no longer my computer, it's our computer. Yours and Microsoft's. But they changed it from like this PC to like I think you just have to use File Explorer now to get to things. You can still get there through this PC. I have found there is a folder called that leads to the same like the same how do I put this? The same directory type thing that lists like all of your hard drives and like all of the network locations and stuff. You need to like find that and manually pin it to like your you need to pin it to your start menu or something. That way whenever you go to type this PC, it'll like pull that up instead. Because if you try to type that, mods, please dip this man in the PVAT. Hold him under there until the bubbles stop coming up. Thank you. Only the best. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. So like you can still get this PC. You can still get this PC. If you don't do that, it just tries to like pull it up through like what is the new Microsoft browser called? It's not Internet Explorer anymore. It's Edge, that's the one. It tries to pull it up through like a Bing search on Edge. Thank you, One Piece. Thank you, One Piece. I keep trying to figure out how to do the word filter. If you just like message me on Discord or something, I will do that after stream time. I just keep forgetting every day. Netscape Navigator. Wasn't Netscape making like a reemergence here a couple years ago? They were trying to make it like the gamer browser or something. Was that Netscape? Search is awful now on 10 and 11. Was that Netscape? Iceweasel? What is Iceweasel? You're thinking of Opera? Oh, yeah, that's Opera. They have like their weird like gamer browser thing. I don't know how it's supposed to be different. Yeah, Opera GX. Like, what gamer features? Yeah, they have their own VTuber too. I saw about that. But like, what gaming features does it have? It's just Chrome. Everything is just like Chromium these days. Like pretty much everything. Edge has been around for so long and we still forget the name because no one cares. I mean, I will say that Edge is nicer than Internet Explorer. It's nicer than Internet Explorer. It's less of a pain in the butt to use Edge for like 5 minutes to download a different, better browser than it is to use Internet Explorer to download a better browser. That isn't much of a competition. Everything's Chrome except for Firefox. Yeah, I went back to Firefox whenever Chrome started doing, they did some sort of like extension thing. Like, extensions can't do like something now. I don't remember the exact specifics, but that was whenever I was like, I used to prefer Chrome. I just used Chrome for everything. I use Firefox now. I moved to Firefox ever since they did the extension changes. It like unloads tabs you haven't been using. Isn't that pretty normal behavior? I think I have like an add-on that does that for Firefox. I just kind of figured like most people had stuff like that. I think it does it more aggressively. Edge is honestly fine. I use Firefox. I use Firefox, and to keep myself in the professional mindset, I want these, because you gotta get in your Sigma male grind set grind set mindset. Okay, I want these. You gotta get in your Sigma male grind set mindset. To do so, he uses Firefox because he's a Firefox. No. Doggo male bark set. I use Firefox for my regular browsing. I use a different, like, I think it's more privacy focused offshoot of Firefox called WaterFox for any like on-stream browsing. And if I'm ever going to like show anything on stream, that's what I use for that. That's what I use for that. I have like different browsers for different things. I have like, I used to have a different user profile. I don't do that too much anymore. I don't have a different user profile ever since I reinstalled Windows 11. One of these days I'm gonna mess up and you're gonna see like Haru, and you're gonna see my desktop. It's gonna be like Haru_in_bunny_suit_pictures .mp4. You're gonna be like, what is this, Haru? What is this, Haru? ___. Obama voice. Kill Chrome. I don't know what Obama sounds like. That bracelet's adorable, isn't it? Hi, Cervante. How are you? Where are my video games? Okay. Best viewers at Haru Mizuki. I don't think you need to worry about putting like the underscore version into the word filter. Although I do appreciate that you found the word filter. I have like thousands of tabs on Opera GX for research papers and documents, etc. I am one of those people. I am chronically over-tabbed. Let me take a look. Is there a way to just view how many tabs you have open in Firefox? I have looked this up numerous times. I'm kind of scared to hit the X button. Kind of scared to hit that in case it like actually does it. Oh god, I hit the X button. God, I hope I just didn't lose all my tabs. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. It's Twitch, so either show your chest or play Parodius. I don't know how many. I don't know how many Firefox tabs I have, but it's definitely over 1,000 last time I looked. I might need that stuff later. Control-Shift-T to recall close tab. I use that one all the time. We're gonna see your collection of cursed imagery and body parts as you're studying human anatomy to more efficiently hunt them. Alphys! I do not hunt humans. I don't hunt awumphys. I love you guys. We're gonna see Haru's research on the effigies. Yeah, you're gonna see my my paranormal papers. I know someone that has like 1K tabs open. Yeah, me. It's me. I would tell you how many I have open, but I don't really know how to like quickly find that. But yeah, I legitimately have like, I think last time I looked, it was like 1,500 tabs or something. I'm very bad about closing them whenever I don't need them. How does your RAM not scream out in pain and die with 1,000 tabs? It only loads up the ones that I actively have like up between sessions. So like at most it'll have like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 open. I never have tabs open long because I love resetting my browser. Okay, Olympies, let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. Here's our first one of the day. It just went to a different screen. This is Metal Warriors, I think is what it was called. Hi Remy, have you recently checked those rocks in your house? They may have multiplied. No. I'm legitimately too short to be able to see them like easily. I need to like get up on my tiptoes and get like way back and stand in like the corner of the room to even barely be able to see the top of them. To get the pictures that I got of them, to get the pictures of Lumpy's, I had to hold my camera up over my head. The game I always think is Assault Suits Valken. Let me see, where did I put my... We're playing on a real SNES today on Lumpy's. All of the good and bad that comes along with that. Let me actually put up... where is it? Game text. Current game, Metal Warriors. We don't want that. We don't want that there. Is this a weird LucasArts game? Is it? I don't know who made this actually. I love the hacking animation of the little dude. Change name. I don't want to be Stone. I don't want to be CC. Harv. We could be Harv. CC, go get your pizza. It was a statement, not a question. Is this by LucasArts? Is it? I didn't know that. I keep meaning to play this, but I forget. It also has a multiplayer mode. They showed a little bit of that off in the demo thingy that's been playing for me the whole time. You guys, oh man! This is kinda cool. Primary systems engaged. All secondary systems are green. This is really cool! We're like a Zaku kinda. Little tiny bit. They're releasing us. Main screen, turn on. We look so cool. That's me, Olympies. Ready for launch. I'm really like handsome and manly. I love this game, but I've never played it outside of multiplayer. Have you never played the single player mode? And you're telling me this is by LucasArts? Mission 1, rescue at Axis 5. This feels like a very Japanese game. This is anime as heck. Locate Agent Marissa and get out as fast as you can. How do I play? Here's a shield. That's right shoulder button. Here's funny jump. Here's pew pew. Here's leave a funny barrier, and here's melee. I think I can melee in different directions. Yeah, we've got like a stab and stuff. LucasArts had a ton of good 16-bit games. They made Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Wait, that's them? So, sorry, sir. You're gonna need to die. I don't feel like I am properly equipped to deal with these men. The pew 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 sounds so puny. Have you ever played the Star Wars games on SNES, Haru? I've played one of them. I remember those being like insanely hard. Like crazy hard. I don't recall ever being able to beat those. Wait, can I go down here? I don't want to get crushed. I don't want to get crushed. Wait, that one actually goes down further. How do I use my missiles? Oh, it's L to use my missiles. Oh, okay, Amalphys, we're learning. If you like this, Assault Suits Valken is a good game as well, called Cybernator in the list. I think I've heard of Cybernator. That sounds familiar. I wanna go down here. There's like a secret area down there. There's a goodie hiding. I also said a lot, not a ton. I sometimes glue new words in. That's part of my charm, right? No! We'll just go ahead and restart. Dord! This gameplay is so like almost 1-to-1 with Assault Suits Falcon. This has such a good presentation so far on movies. This has a really like super duper pretty like opening and stuff. Oh, okay, we're allowed to skip the cutscenes. I was a little bit worried there. I feel like this game could use, and maybe it does have it. I feel like this could use a slidey dash. Wait, is there like a secret up here? Maybe not. Maybe we just blow holes in like the floors and the ceilings. That's kind of cool. I think I saw like there's some way you can jump out of your mech, and I don't know how to do that. Like a crouch dash? Yeah. Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. Can I stab him through here? Sir, you're a little too close to me. You're gonna need to stand back a bit. Speaking of, I really need to play Vanquish. Oh, this is an upside down power up. I can flip flop on one of these. How do I get out? Sir, you're just a little guy. Come on now. Sir, you're too tiny. All right, let's get him. He no longer exists. How do I get out of my mech? I saw that was a thing you can do. I'll tell you it's none of these buttons. Wait, maybe it's select. Okay, it's select. I'm little man now. Does this do anything here? The port? Can I go in the tube? I don't really want to like get killed or anything like that. Okay, you can't actually go anywhere there. I want to be back in. There we go. All right, on One Phase. That was a job well done. But I love Vanquish on One Phase. If you have never played Vanquish, like, go try it out. It is, in my opinion, like one of the best games of the 7th gen. It is good. It expects a degree of. I would say it's easy enough to get through the main game. Once you start doing the, wait, did I get a gun power up? Once you start getting to like the challenges, if you're gonna do those expect a pretty high degree of competency from you. Is this like this is not a flippy upper. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I need a tissue. It's all over my face. Thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. Let me get a drink on my face. It's a 2-hour game, but it's also got rocket knees. I feel like the challenges were, to me, where most of the fun was in Vanquish. Like, I really enjoyed doing the challenge missions. Vanquish has some of my favorite movement in games that I've ever seen. It's kind of sad because I feel like the movement is really, really like super tremendously excellent. They don't really feel like it doesn't feel like you really need to master it that much to beat the game. You can technically like cover shooter your way through the entire game. It's clearly not meant to be played that way, but you can if you really want to. And I think like mastering the movement is where most of the fun comes from, to me. Vanquish always looks really fun. I never played more than the demo. You should try it out. I watched Vinny play Metal Gear Rising and was like, dang, Platinum is pretty good. I love Metal Gear Rising. I will forever be upset. Hold on. Oh, I get like a full map. Metal Gear Rising 2 teaser. They had this at the Taipei game show. They had this. And unfortunately they showed this off. Nothing ever came of it. Nothing ever came of that. I will forever be sad about that on face. Forever. Metal Gear Rising 2, literally never ever. It's so sad. Yeah, it's gonna be a double pack with Silksong. Silksong, I still have hope Silksong is gonna like actually come out someday. Cause I need to believe. I need to believe on One Piece. I gotta say, my mech feels pretty like indestructible so far. I don't really feel like there's a lot of dying to be done here. I feel like I am the one in charge of this situation. Why does that not hurt it? That man got disintegrated. I kind of like seeing the little dudes get disintegrated out of the universe. This is just like Cho Wakusei Senki Meta Fight. Never heard of that one. What game is that? It's just a gun upgrade, I guess. I feel like the gun noises could be a little less spammy, in my opinion. Like, I think it's cool that they have gun noises. I feel like they're a little bit obnoxious, just a tiny bit. I think that's the JP name of Blaster Master. I've never played a Blaster Master game. Wait, did that door steal my power-ups? Try hitting forward twice? There might be a dash? Maybe not. Doesn't seem like there is one, as far as I can tell. I should be using my missiles and stuff more, I think. I feel like they're giving me like a reasonable amount of those. Can I shoot this down? I cannot. I feel like the destruction here is probably one of like their selling points. They seem pretty proud of it, and they showcased it pretty heavily in the what would you call it? Like the demo thingy that showed off that showed off like the multiplayer mode. The OG Blaster Master was cool. I enjoyed the remake well enough. 2 was decent. 3 was a video game. I've heard good things about the newer Inti Creates Blaster Masters, and I kinda wanna get into them. I feel like Inti Creates has an issue I have seen other people kind of mirror the sentiment of. Are you a friend? Oh, thanks for the rescue. Now let's get out of here quick. I've heard other people mirror the sentiment, but Inti Creates kinda has a problem where, like, they make good core gameplay, and they don't really... is there no, like, go fast? They make a good core gameplay, that's silly how I just fall off. And they wrap it around, like, bad systems, in my opinion. They wrap it around bad systems, like... I want to congratulate Lieutenant Haru for the fine job you did at Axis 5. Axis forces are still unaware of our presence. This gives us an advantage. Our mission today is to capture intact a fully loaded Axis supply ship. How are they unaware? 3 Nitro units will board the ship and capture its command bridge. Inti Creates does other much better stuff. The supplies on board the ship will strengthen our forces significantly. Metal Gear Rising is a really well-made game. I love Metal Gear Rising, but Inti Creates does this thing where, like, they make a good solid core gameplay and they wrap it around, like, annoying systems. Like, they will do, like, time attack, like, time rush stuff. Mission 2, boarding party. Like, they'll tie, like, all of their ranking that you use to, like, unlock stuff around, like, you gotta go fast, and like that's fun for a replay or whatever, but it feels bad the first time you're going through. I think he said good luck hard. Is there something in the gray crate? Why is that one different? Why is there a gray crate? You get to have a party on the second mission. How generous! Yeah, we get to have a party with our friends on One Piece. You're all invited. You were all invited to the first annual Awomfi party, hosted literally tomorrow at my house, and you gotta show up on your own, and I'm not telling you where I live. Okay, Awomfis? You're all invited. You just blew up like half their station. How are they unaware? Consider, what if Silksong comes out and everyone hates it? That might happen. That might happen. I feel like that one is actually kind of likely just because I feel like expectations are going to be stupid high for Silksong. I think Silksong, they have put themselves in a bad place by taking so long to release it. I understand that they have like nigh unlimited money and they don't really have a they don't really have an incentive to at this point like you know actually like release anything. Can I not have this? I guess not as a little dude. They don't really have an incentive to like push out a product because they're like bazillionaires, I think, from making the first Hollow Knight. Is that a grenade launcher? Is that why it's G? That's kind of silly. That's a bit of a weird power-up. And I think it's eventually going to come out, but I don't think it's necessarily going to be what people want to see. Blaster Master is the only original NES game where you need to use a turbo controller to play? Why do you need to use a turbo controller? I kind of want that 4 power-up. I don't think I can pick things up outside of my neck. I don't think it works that way. But like, well, what are some of the other Inti Creates games that they do that are good? Because I've played, gosh, what is it called? I've played, Azure Striker Gunvolt. I played like Mega Man Zero, they do that in. Obviously I have beaten Mega Man Zero. I love those games so much. And it just feels like they always want to wrap their score attacks, their time attack systems around things. And I feel like that is just not the best idea. Maybe like make that an optional game mode or whatever. Yeah, they did Zero. They also did Mega Man 9 and 10 as well. If you guys did not know, that is also them. I feel like my mech has basically unlimited health here. I don't feel like I'm in any like real particular danger here. I feel like I am pretty unbeatable. I don't know if that's going to change at some point or not. Nabe party? What is Nabe? What does that mean? I feel like I should know this one. Is it Decreates the Mighty Number 9 guys? Yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that was basically entirely on them and not actually Inafune's fault because his company that he formed, Concept, we've talked about this a little bit in the past. Concept is just they're basically like an idea guy company. And he didn't have anything to do with the development, and people still blame him. So I don't know. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't the nasty, mean-spirited, mean-hearted con man that everyone wants to make him out to be. Maybe he had pure good intentions, and Westerners just hate him now. I have heard like the sentiment in the Japanese community is not particularly bad for Mighty Number 9. They're just like, it wasn't like an amazing game, and they don't like hate Inafune over it. I've heard. I forgot. I really like Zero, but a lot of the. Can I lay down like they can? Do I have like any other buttons while I'm as a little dude? I don't think I do. A lot of the weird systems and stuff to get into it were not ideal. Yeah, like you have to grind up all of your weapons, and like I think that's in 0, 1, and 2. Like to be able to do like just your triple slash. Oh, that was it. To be able to do your triple slash, you gotta like go grind for like an hour just hitting things with your sword. It's not fun. It's not intuitive. I think the idea is you're supposed to like get cooler as you play through, but it's not great. Our mission today is of the utmost importance. The agent we rescued from Axis 5 gave us the location of an enemy supply, but wait, didn't we already do this? We just captured the ship, right? The base is located on a heavily shielded asteroid. Okay, this is definitely different. Our ship will knock out the base's shields. Tell me more. Lieutenant Haru's group will secure the base after the shields are down. Lieutenant's pretty high up, right? Hi Finbar, are you having a fantastic Finbar Friday? He's the face of it though. Yeah, he was the face of Mighty Number 9, but like I don't want to assume he was the one that caused the issue. Why are we all just hovering around here not moving? I imagine trying to find a decent cost-effective developer is hard. Yeah, my understanding is the Kickstarter for Mighty Number 9 was also largely primarily, and a lot of people seem to not consider this, it was largely primarily just funding to get Concept founded and to like hire staff and stuff. And I think at this point, I want to say Concept has been absorbed by level 5? Mission 3, War on the Rock. The grinding isn't so bad. It's more like the having to do stages and bosses in a specific way and not using elves. Yeah, you can't use, that would be like if you were playing through Mega Man X and you couldn't pick up a single power-up or else you got like a bad ending or something. That's what it feels like. It's like, why am I being yelled at for using your power-up system? Lieutenant means left hand, so it's like the right-hand man of someone? Whoa, why is it left hand then? Also, hi Vita! How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for the headpet, Richard. Level 5 Concept, yeah. Do they really like do anything at Concept at this point? Oh, there's a little hidden area. Looks like it's full of landmines. Okay, we found a secret on one of these. We found a secret. Just got home with a burger. I want a burger on one of these. I want a burger. I haven't had a burger in quite a while. I will say, I think I've talked about this before on stream. I previously in the past bought a whole cow. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't buy a cow. Don't buy a cow. It was like slaughtered and butchered and stuff. I may have just not gotten a good cow. Maybe that was a me issue for not doing enough research or something. Don't buy a cow. Don't buy a cow. That's a lot of burger. It was a ton of ground beef, and I don't know why I did that. I don't even particularly like beef. You got a pig by mistake? I didn't. It was definitely cow. And like the quality of the meat just wasn't great. And can I swap out for the missiles? There we go. Can we like drill through walls with those? I don't think we can. The marketing for Mighty Number 9 was bad too. Like the marketing was, they had the, oh man, can I find a picture of that real quick? Hold on. Mighty Number 9 anime fan prom night. Oh, did they not? I think it was like something in one of the trailers. Maybe it was just something that was voiced and it wasn't actually, I don't know. Maybe it was just voiced, but your primary audience is going to be people that like Japanese games, people that are, you know, kind of weebs. Don't alienate your core audience. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't say something like you'll cry like an anime fan on prom night. What are you doing? That is the dumbest thing you could do. Don't say that. Love your audience. I love you guys, Omphis. I love you so much. I would never call you dweebs. Unless you really deserve it. In which case, maybe I'll call you a dweeb. Thank you for the head pet. How are you doing today? How's stuff? You dumb video game playing losers, buy our video game. Exactly. Yeah, there's a new mech in there, but I can't figure out how we get in there. Oh, there's a little thingy down here. There's a little, wait, what? Why did the elevator not catch me? There's a little, like, dude enter hole here. Hold on. I don't know how good our tiny guy jetpack is. I'm a dweeboid, like totally tubular. I won't phase. I won't phase. I want you all to start talking like you're like you're a nerdy character in like a 90s. Oh, I love that animation. I was just like flailing my hand in front of it. They work on Yokai Watch, and most recently the new Fantasy Life game. Is that the one that had like the mermaid lady or whatever? We've got a new mech now. It's got like a spread gun. That's kind of cool. I still feel like I'm basically unkillable. I'm blinking. Maybe blinking is not good. Oh, I have a different like attacker now, a different smacker. Sir, can you like stop that? I would like to hit you with my chain thingy. Maybe this one's kind of worse. Maybe this is worse. There are a few nice mechs in this level. I guess this is good if you can get like up in their face and just spray them. What is my like power up or whatever? Oh, this one can't fly as high. It can do like little jumps, and that's about it. This guy is not as cool on One Piece. There's an umbilical cord connecting the door. Was there? The dude entry hole. That's. Oh, why do they just have this? This is rude. It's the dude entry hole. It's for dudes to go in. You know? Hacking. I don't know if I would call that hacking, personally. It's like I just went up and started, like, smashing... Oh, no! Can I, like... Oh! It fixed it. Can I, like, smash these dudes or something? Alright, we gotta kill the crew. Those are probably just innocent bystanders on One Piece. I feel like that is probably bad. He... Did he steal my mech? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Perish? No! Oh god! No! Oh, please. Get out there and kick him in the robo-toes. Oh, please. Have you ever seen the old World War II picture of what you can make out of a cow? No? How the heck do you buy a whole cow and not like beef? I was like this will be a good investment. It'll be really cheap and it'll be high quality beef. The quality of that beef was not very good, and I am going to put that up to perhaps the place that I got it from. The local farm that I got it from. Do not buy from the very specific local farmer that I bought from. Like, he was a nice guy. He was willing to give me stuff that I didn't pay for too, or rather, I guess I did pay for it. He just automatically assumed I didn't want the organs. There's also a spider mech that can climb everywhere too. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Sure thing, tubular wolf dude. That's righteous. You gotta be the nerdy character though, Wolfies. You can't be like tubular and righteous unless you yourself are tubular and righteous. What is the port? Can I go in the port? Do I want to go in the port? Oh, it spat out a health. I don't really understand how this stuff works. Also, my gun got downgraded whenever I got out of my mech. I don't get a lot of the systems in this game. There are no innocent bystanders in war. There are. Some people are just there, like, manning the station. So some people, maybe they're just the resident heckhound on board, you know? It happens. It happens. Sometimes you guys just want to have a heckhound on board. Happens all the time during war. And it's like, you know how they would take, like, I don't know, like dogs and stuff onto like planes, like fighter jets and stuff. It's like that, but with a heckhound. Wait, what is D? What is it? Oh, okay, G is grenade. I don't know what the D one was. It immediately went away. I'm kind of confused by some of the choices in this. I feel like I need to blow this up, but I can't. Oh, One Piece. This game is really fun in local multiplayer. It seemed cool. It seemed cool. It had like arrows that would point towards the other person. That seems a bit overpowered. Like you could just kind of, how do I put this? You could just like aim at the arrow. I kind of ditched my mech. Don't worry, Haru will help you cover up any intergalactic war crimes you may commit. Thank you, One Piece. Can I not just keep my other mech? Cause honestly, that new one sucks a little. Oh man! Oh no! Can I get? Is that the same as this one? It's not, right? Doors have red cables connected to them. You have to follow them and find the buttons to unlock. Maybe this is the same mech. I think this is the same one. I just blew up my robot. No, I wanted that. How did you dude survive even one slash? Very carefully. Very carefully. He's really strong and cool. I never remembered to ask. How do your request Fridays work? I'm assuming I can't just show up in chat and say play Friday the 13th on NES or I'll cry. We have a form. Every hour it gets posted in chat, or I think the command for it, if you want to manually pop out the link, is like ! game submission or something like that. I should really honestly make that a better command. But it's like a thing where you guys can pop in anything you want me to see. Although there's currently like over 100 entries. I did not put any kind of like limits on that, so it might be a bit. I don't have any arms. Can I perhaps do one of these? Don't shoot me! No! Why can't I go past it? No! Am I stuck? Get in the mech. Okay, we're in a bit of a bad spot right now. Oh, this one slides! We're in a bit of a bad spot. Also, there's the link to the Omfi cord. There's the link to the Omfi cord. Haru, you know me, little dude. I'm as gnarly as Pauly Shore, buddy. Huh? Who's Pauly Shore? I've never heard of that person before. Also, yeah, there's the game submission link if you're interested. Do you do them in order or pick what sounds interesting? It depends. If you put in a game that I am more likely to be able to play free of charge, that one is going way high up on the priority list, because I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money to buy. I cannot afford to buy a game full price to play on stream for 1 hour. For 1 hour. But if you put a game that's free, I'm way more likely to play it. Usually, I just kind of do whatever sounds interesting for the given day. Like, I haven't necessarily been going in order. And, I thought I could blow up that door. Oh, there's a red cable there. Okay, we gotta hack that door. If the game sounds interesting, I'm more likely to choose it. And today's choices on One Phase, I chose 3 SNES games specifically because I have the RetroTink now. We can play everything on real hardware. This is running off of my actual SNES that I have next to me. I'm using a real SNES controller for a change. Feels good, Alonfi. It feels good. Thank you to the mystery Alonfi who purchased the RetroTink. I love it. I've been getting a lot of use out of this thing. I also learned that the dog ate cheese from a can in a Goofy movie. Leaning Tower of Cheese? Huh? Give Haru your money? I don't wanna ask that of people. I am what is the opposite of shameless? I'm shameful. I am ashamed. I'm ashamed. That's why I'm saying it. I never want to ask you guys for anything. Also, yeah, there's the link to my throne. There's the link to my throne. It was Mr. 90s, the Biodome guy? What's Biodome? I've never heard of Biodome. Is this another one of those things that like everybody except for me knows about? Oh, I kept my good one this time. I kept my good mech. I feel like the other one isn't great. Maybe I'm just not using it right or something. At Almighty Fun. He knew how to make trouble in that bubble? What? Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Don't shoot me! I really wish I could kill this thing. I love that you have multiple people in your chat who make very obscure old references and confuse you. I don't! It makes me feel so out of touch on these. We gotta get out of here, I think. Okay, maybe we can still make it back to that other mech. Maybe this is why there are more mechs. Maybe it's so that we can do this. I don't think I'm expected to go through here in one mech health bar. Maybe I am. Let me get a drink on, please. Wow, he can play ROM hacks and Zatsudan on real hardware. Some ROM hacks do actually work on real hardware. Those are, I'm kind of interested to play one that works on real hardware. To be honest, to be quite frank from Street Racer with you on these, I really just do not care for the spread on this mech. It could be better. It could be better. Was this the little guy that stole my mech last time? I'm kind of scared to get out of this again. Oh, there are little dudes that pop out of those hangars. Okay, I can just leave this up here. I can leave this up here. Hopefully it won't be stolen this time. I'm so excited for this development. If you choose them before stream, that's why I was asking. Insert Nodders emote here, but I don't have any. Yeah, I have to choose things before stream because I do gotta like make sure everything works and get stuff ready before stream time, and there's some work that goes into it. I've started getting ready for stream.
Good work, Haru. You've captured the central power core.
Have I? There's still
an enemy ship is dropping space armor into the base. Don't let them destroy the core generators.
What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. The big beefy guy distracted me on One Piece. Oh god, this is so vertical. I don't think I have a mech designed for this.
They are destroying the core generators. To stop, you've got to stop them.
I have to make sure that things are like working ahead of schedule and whatnot, cause I don't want you guys to show up and be like, why is the video game not working?
There are only 2 core generators still intact.
I feel like I have the worst mech for this. Oh god. Sir, could you not? What does this do? We're hacker man on One Piece. Did I like save it? No, not yet. Not yet. There's still this dude. We're here for you. I mean, regardless, I gotta try to make sure it's as nice of an experience as it can be, right, One Piece? I am ultimately, that is what I am as a VTuber. I'm your host for the experience. Big mech on the right? Oh, okay, I'll kill these dudes and run over and see about that. This probably would have made everything way easier. Sir, you're in the way. This is kind of cool. I should maybe have not blown up the other one.
Good work, Lieutenant Haru. You've saved the power core. Now get to the hangar and stop that enemy dropship.
It was a bad 90s movie about 2 stoners that would rather spend a year in a sealed environment than pick up some trash with their girlfriend. What? What? What's the HE3 tank? What does that do on One Piece? Are those just there to show me I can blow those up? Biodome isn't that old. It's, oh god, oh no! There's Battle Kid, I think it was called? Yeah, I Wanna Be the Guy type game? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, right, I have a shield I keep forgetting about. I'm forgetful, Amorphis. I also have the bubble blower. I don't know why, but I've got the bubble blower now. Alright, Amorphis, we're sliding to victory. We're getting out of here. Scuff is never going to change that. But still, I can get things all set up and like ready to go ahead of time. And then minimize the opportunity of Scuff. But I was considering playing the NES Friday the 13th. I just didn't. It's where they store their Oh, I get it. I get it. Helium? Is helium H3? HE3? But I don't know, like, I was considering playing that one today because it is Friday the 13th. God, I wish this dude could schmoove. He doesn't seem like he has any options to schmoove. I really should not have blown up my other mech. Hi Garm, how are you today? Haru, where are you going? I don't know, I figured the end of the level might be over here. Is it not? Wait. Why are my things automatically blowing up? Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Is this 40k? No, this is called Metal Warriors. He's ignoring his orders. I am here to I'm here for you guys to hang out. I don't necessarily always fully pay attention to what I read. I don't always pay attention to what happens on screen, Wolfies. Sometimes we walk all the way out of the base and we gotta walk back in. Alright, let's go watch Beetlejuice. My treat. Who's like, what is the deal with the new one? Is it related to any of the old ones? Because I have never seen a Beetlejuice in my entire life. He's like the white dude in the funny like pinstripe suit with the he has like green hair or something, right? It's a direct sequel. Oh, okay then. I would not get any of it. I wouldn't get anything out of it. I've never seen the original. Should I ride this? Is there a way to like get my orders back? There's a T. Let's go. Let me take the elevator up. I have an idea. Wolfies. Oh lord, he's coming. Almighty Funk has talked about it so much. I kind of want to try the like Beetlejuice cheese sandwich thing from where was it? Was that Denny's? Was that Denny's that had that? Is this where they want me to be going? T. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot. T. We can watch the original at the local Denny's while getting you all-you-can-eat pancakes to pregame the movie. That's why I brought it up. I don't know, like, the more I think about it, the more okay that sounds, as long as it's fresh. I guess they don't want me to go to the T. Let's go back this way. I don't know, all-you-can-eat pancakes does not sound appealing to me, because I'm not a big pancake fan in general. Like, if I am going to have some kind of breakfast food, I would rather have something savory. That is maybe the incorrect option to some of you. That is what I would rather have. Can I like make a new dude come out or something? Give different mech? Because there's like an R on the map. Is that me? That's just me. That's just me. You do your thing, dude. I'm gonna go up here. I don't think there's any reason to go up here. Why do they have these little places that look like there's stuff in them? R for Haru. That's right, I want this. That is mine. Do the ports just spit out like free goodies? Wait, my map's trying to direct me where to go, I think. Hold up, I want this. Yeah, the arrow on the left is pointing. I think we need to go this way. Hold the phone. I have an idea. I tune in for the high production value and puzzle solving skills. Yeah, my my killer puzzle solving skills. I guess this is my target, but I don't know if I can actually like kill these dudes from here or not. Thank you for the head pet. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. Pancakes are always fresh at Denny, so we can eat the pancakes with sunny side up egg. I'm just not a big pancake person. I don't really like having sweet stuff as like breakfast. I don't know. I've heard like I think what? Oh! I can lay blocks. I can lay an egg.
Disable the gun turrets and see if you can take this ship intact.
Oh. I have heard in the past that honestly, like the US is one of the places that does the whole like sweet things for breakfast, like more than other places. I don't think that's really common in the rest of the world from my understanding. Is my health literally just those numbers floating off of me?
Great job, Lieutenant Haru. Now bring the ship back into the hangar.
All mechs have a mobility skill. I just figured that one didn't have one. Pancakes are only sweet with syrup. I don't know, wait. Oh, I actually get to pilot it! I hope I don't bump anything. I don't know if I can. Okay, they won't let me bump anything. This is cool, Wolfies! What if I like go up here? Oh, okay, we can rub the ships together. They don't mind. They don't mind. I guess we captured this entire base, so we're just bringing it back now. Right? Mission complete! Yeah, this game's cool. That's not too true, since a lot of European countries like France enjoy pastry for breakfast. When I was in France...
as of today, Lieutenant Haru is promoted to the rank of Captain.
You can start calling me Captain Haru, all of these.
Congratulations, Captain Haru. Much of our recent success is owed to your skills as a pilot.
This is a weird font. This is a very odd font.
However, our success has attracted the attention of Axis forces.
Is this like Space World War III?
Attacks by enemy space armor have increased tenfold in the last day.
And what's that like yellow thing that's clipping into the floor?
Our nitro units are badly in need of rest and repairs. I want to use the 2 captured Prometheus units to strengthen our defenses.
I like how they're really big and they're getting tiny being put on the ship.
2 good pilots in these units should be able to defend the ship completely.
Is this going to have like a traitor at some point? This feels like that kind of thing. But I don't know, whenever I was in France, most of what I saw people having, like, it seemed like most people didn't really have breakfast. Like, period, as far as I saw. Like, from what I recall, restaurants in France...
Good luck, Haru.
Restaurants in France didn't really open up until, like... I don't know, like, past midday? If you wanted to eat before then, too bad. Too bad. I'm not allowed to go this way with this guy. In Brazil, our breakfast almost always includes eggs, bread with butter, coffee, and maybe some salty biscuits. A salty biscuit sounds nice. That sounds tasty on my face. I haven't had a biscuit in forever. I want a biscuit on my face. I demand biscuit as tribute.
They need some help here. They're doing some serious damage. We need some help here.
Oh, I think I'm maybe the one blowing the ship up. Oops. Oh god, I am so insanely slow. Oh, I have like homing shots now. That makes things easier. Haru! Hamburger on a biscuit bun? That sounds kind of good. Breakfast in France is traditionally just like a croissant and coffee. Yeah, like, even the people that were having like a breakfast, usually they were having something very light.
Hurry, we can't take much more of this.
Oh god, I'm too slow. Why didn't you give me like the speedy boy mech? I could have just boosted around then. I can't deal with these dudes. They're too quick. Something tells me this is mission failed, Wolfies.
Mission failed. Ship disabled.
Oops. Well, let's try again. Let's try again. Don't Europeans eat cigarettes for breakfast? No, they don't eat the cigarettes. Just give me the other mech. What is this? I don't want to use this guy. I don't want to be this mech. How do I actually shoot my missile? Oh right, it's L. L. Protect ship with eggs. Wow, amazing job, Captain Haru. That's why you're the streamer. I mean, I'm trying my best. That's what really matters, right? That's why people are here to see me try my best.
We need some help here. They're doing serious damage.
I think I just blew up my friend. Maybe. I won't phase. The key takeaway here is don't be my friend. Salty biscuit is a sex thing? What? I've never heard of that before in my life. I've never heard of that in my life. I won't phase. Part of why I love traveling is because I really like trying other cultures' foods.
Hurry, we can't take much more of this.
I'm too slow! I need a speed booster! Sigh, not deploying the eggs. I guess I can use these. I'll just walk around and deploy these eggs, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. These are actually really strong! Holy moly, Elmonfies! Don't you do it! I think it's over again. Why is this mission so hard?
Mission failed.
Why is this one so hard? I think only occasionally a sweet thing would be eaten in breakfast would be if it was leftovers from a birthday party or something. Yeah, I don't know. In general, Elmonfies, I don't eat breakfast. What is breakfast to me is, breakfast to me is, usually just like what other people would consider lunch food. I'm not a breakfaster. Oh man, my eggs blow things up. I don't want to blow up the ship. If I can avoid it. If we can avoid that. Oh god, why is this so hard? That's news to me. I've never heard of salty biscuits used in a sexual context in English or Portuguese. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. I love traveling because I see where I live all the time and it's boring there. That's also true. That is also true. Like, it's nice just to be away from home for a bit. Sometimes just a break from routine can be what people need on movies, you know? I would like a break from routine, but I'm a little too broke to travel right now. Someday in the future. I don't know if holding makes the things not blow up. I am so confused at how, like, this mech in particular works.
Hurry, we can't take much more of this.
The key to success is to try to concentrate your defense in one place. Like right here. I feel like that doesn't work because my mech is like, it's so easy to blow up my own ship. This is kind of bad. Sir. Oh god. Oh god. There are just too many of them, Olympies. There are too many of them.
Mission failed. Ship defenses, blah, 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 blah.
Surface to air eggs and surface to surface eggs. I feel like they're also just hiding goodies at both ends of the ship.
Good luck, Haru.
I don't see you out here helping. What I do is go right after to the first box and grab the seeker shot inside. Use aerial mines whenever you're moving. These? that takes care of that guy. I'm scared to use them near this though, because it does blow up like my stuff. I'm scared to blow up my stuff. Whenever you're moving, regular cannon when you are still. At any enemies around you, don't go too far to the left. When enemies see you, they come after you. Is this fine here? Has everybody but me played this game before? Has everybody but me played this? I feel like everybody in chat's like, yeah, I love playing this game whenever I was younger. I have never heard of this. I haven't. This is really popular. I finished it as a kid. Finbar and I are on the same wavelength here. We've never played this. I have honestly never even heard of this game until recently. This is my first time having seen this. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Please die, please die, please die. Sir, you need to come back so I can kill you. Sir, you need to come back so I can kill you. Oh man. I may be doing it. I can't really tell. Oh my god, there are so many of them! Hurry, we can't take much more of this! There are so many of them, Omphis! It's very similar to Valken. I played it before, it's a class. I did it! I did it! This game's multiplayer mode was really good. I'd like to try it multiplayer. I haven't, but I keep meaning to.
Success in today's mission will give us a foothold on Earth. Failure could spell doom for everyone here.
Do you like my commander guy voice on One Face? And kill voice hard.
Get down here so I can kick your butt. Captain Har's group will enter the atmosphere in a low something approach. Target is the huge ground defense cannon based in
Ketchikan, Alaska. Is that a real place? Is that a real place?
Destruction of the cannon is essential to safe air operations of our forces.
Yes, Hara, very masculine. Thank you. I can be very manly when I want to be. I can be very manly when I want to be. Defense cannon based. That implies the existence of defense cannon cringe. You know? I feel like everybody here, everybody has either played this game or heard of it. I feel like I'm the odd one out here. Can I move around during this? No. I feel like these stage intro scenes are a little bit long. Is this like a short game? Because I'm already down to like 1 continue.
Mission 5, Frontal Assault.
I get the feeling this is maybe a game we could beat in like an hour and a half.
Good luck, Haru.
I don't know if that's supposed to be the same person or not. They've got little trucks here. Oh, we're gonna go down into the core of the earth now, Olympias. Defense cannon based, more like defense cannon cringe. I already made that joke. I already made that joke. There are 9 missions. Oh, okay. This seems like this is a pretty short game then. Honestly, this level kind of reminds me of Vector Man a bit. I don't know if anybody else is getting any Vector Man vibes from this stage or not. Something about this. Can I go down here? Oh. We're doing a little drilling on One Face. We're gonna tunnel to the center of the earth. I had volume down. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. I'm multitasking. It's where are the dudes? The big guys. You know, the ones that Hoth is known for. The big dudes. The walker thing, the ATSTs, I think. Tauntauns? No, those are the little like camel guys, right? I think. Maybe. I don't think we can go any deeper into the core on One Face. I think we've already core maxed. Oh my god, they keep running over to their friends. I don't have any arms anymore. This might not be good. I don't think I can break these now. That's cool, but not very helpful. There was a health upgrade up there, and that guy like blew it up and it disappeared. That is not cool. That is not cool. How am I supposed to do this without a mech? Ah! Something tells me I should just leave that guy behind. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. I don't know if I can do this like this. Something tells me we're gonna die on phase. I think I've made one too many mistakes here. Oh my god. I like how our guy is strong enough. He can survive like being hit by a grenade launcher that destroys mechs. Just don't get hit. That's easy for you to say. Okay, we died from that one. Game over. Game over. I feel like that's a good time for that, because it's been about an hour.
In the year 2102, the United Earth government is under a state of siege from the forces of the Dark Axis. Led by the evil dictator, Venkar Ammon, the Axis forces have waged a bloody 3-year war against Earth. Now, only a handful of warriors remain in defense of free Earth. Equipped with advanced robotic combat suits, these valiant few are known as the...
Here comes the title drop.
Metal Warriors.
What do you think, Olympus? You don't see me getting hit? Let's check out head to head. Did we get to see all the mechs here? There's the spider one! Ballistic, Prometheus, Drachi? Drachi? The sprite art is insane. It looks really cool. Here's Havoc. I think that's the machine gun one. This one's a starfish. Drach and Josh. Prometheus sucks. Let's try ballistic and play. Oh, I don't have a second controller. I don't think I can do anything anymore. Yeah, I've put us in a bad state. Put us in a bad state. Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. Okay, Amelphase, I have to pee a little bit. This is a good time for that. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, and then we will pee. Subblock by no controller too. The stream is over. In light of our conversation about Jason X earlier, I felt compelled to make a simple fan art. I'll post it in the Discord if that's not a problem. That's never a problem. That's never a problem. I love fan art LMPs. Everything you guys have ever made me, as far as I am aware, goes in the Haru vault. Okay, I cherish everything LMPs. Sometimes things are a little bittersweet whenever I'm looking through that stuff, because some of the Olympians who have drawn fan art and stuff aren't really like aren't around anymore. And I don't want to be like the weird streamer that like reaches out and messages them like, "Hey, where you been? What you been doing lately? Do you wanna come hang out?" I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But I do think about everybody. Probably Zatsudan onlys. Yeah, whenever it's time for the game, those people are so out of here on face. Okay, let me set our timer.
Wanna hang out and play Metal Warriors on face?
Let me set our timer for 7 minutes. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, okay? It's been about 3 hours. 3 hours on face. If you've been here from the start, you definitely need to stretch. If you've been here for 2 hours, you need to stretch. Been here for one, need a stretch. Been here for less than that, maybe not, but stretch anyway. Hey, I heard you're watching another streamer. You know what happens to Olympians that do that, right? My DMs are always open for anyone interested in talking over the world. I love chatting with you, Olympians. You guys can message me whenever. I've considered closing them before. I have gotten a few weird messages, but until that becomes more... Oh, and taking over the world, not talking... I sometimes accidentally a whole word. But until like weird messages or like harassy type messages become more commonplace. Like, my DMs are open if you want to talk on Wolfies. And speaking of that, there was like assumedly a bot or like somebody joining the Wolfie Cord yesterday that DM'd some people about like buy art from me. If anybody ever does that, please share it with myself or a mod. Please take a screenshot, share that with us. We will take care of it. We will take care of it. I'm evil and socially awkward. I don't talk, I take over. Hey, I'm an artist. Alright, Wolfies, I love you. I'm gonna take my bathroom break. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. You're not weird, Richard. You're not weird. Take care of it with a gun? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm gone, Wolfies. While I'm gone. Stretch. It is your hourly mandated Wolfie yoga time. I better see I better see you guys like doing splits whenever I get back, or else. Okay, Wolfies, I love you. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Phase. I just took my drink. I just took my drink. Thank you for the head fat Richard. This is Parodius. I don't know a lot about this game. I think it's like a Gradius parody. Third person. Haru has turned on his third person redeem. Haru likes Gradius. Oh god, this is that bad? What is lollipop? What is lollipop mode? Vic Viper, like from Gradius. Octopus, like from Octopus. That's a panty, Haru? What is? Huh? Is that a pant on the octopus head? Making the fan art made Nero realize that Nero improved a lot on drawing metallic stuff. Still have a lot to improve on drawing cloth, leather, and such. Haru just encourage you, keep at it. Haru encourages you to always keep at it. Vic Viper's from Gradius? Yeah, Vic Viper is from Gradius, not Zone of the Enders. Twin B from Twin B. Pentaro. Oh, Pentaro's cute. Pentaro's cute. What is lollipop mode? Stage start. Okay, so Haru is not a huge shoot-em-upper. Haru's not a big shmupper. Haru, Oh, Haru's got the little dude. Haru's got the little dude as his thingy. The little fishy guy. Haru's having a hard time focusing. Haru's gonna die. What are the? Oh my god! What are the funny bells? Haru is so confused by this game already. Koitsu, Dotsu, Soitsu, and Atsu? What? It's the Moai Home Phase! It's the Moai that the Capcom are so well known for. Did they originate from this? No. No, they were in other stuff before Parodius was even a thing, right? We've got a bubble shield! Oh my god, this is adorable. I like being the little penguin. The bells are power-ups from Twinbee. Deutsche means Germany. Should Haru be grabbing the bells? Are those good? Haru just kind of assumed those were Haru should not touch. Like most things in shoot 'em ups. Haru's not a huge shoot 'em up player, but Haru just assumed those were do not touch. The bells are good. Oh, okay. Okay. Haru's dying rapidly. Haru wants belt. Give Haru belt. Oh, they're just free points. Haru was under the impression those were like do not touch. Oh god, this is hard. This is actually difficult. Is there a way to manually use the thingies even though we put it on auto mode? Doesn't look like it. This is kind of rough on One Piece. This is rough. Which means that guy, that other guy, which guy, respectively? Oh god. I need more power-ups on One Piece. I'm not gonna make it if I don't get some power-ups. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What? Huh? Why did my shots turn into whatever that was? Does this game not have Upa? Who or what is Upa? It was level 4? Huh? Is Parodius just a play on parody? I think? Let's see. This is number of lives, right? Why is it rest? What does that mean? What does that mean? We have bombs or something? Maybe? I'm a little confused. A little bit lost. You can shoot the bells to change their power-ups? Let's be... Are they all functionally the same? No? Yes? Spread gun versus three-way versus ripple. That was the end of our thing. Oh, okay. It seems like they're a little bit different. The penguin's cute. The penguin's cute. Each one have different power-ups and attack styles. Vic is my boy. Hold on, can we go back? No. No, you cannot. Either you cannot or I went the wrong way. Lollipop stage seems to be a harder mode. Oh, okay, we need easy baby beginner guy mode for easy beginner baby guys like me. I will never in my entire life claim to be a shoot 'em upper. I'm not a big shmupper. What are those? Were those needles? I have no idea what like half of this stuff is. But one thing I really liked about Konami back in the day, obviously like not so much anymore because Konami is not really in the business of making too many video games these days, but I liked how Konami did like they included a lot of different stuff from all their different series in like all of their games, and that's cool. On phase, that's cool. It would just be like cute little references and stuff. This seems to be a totally different like stage in general. Maybe can we have the treasure chest? Oh, that was an enemy spawner. Vic is my boy. Vic Viper's okay. Vic Viper's alright. There was some game I played. It was probably some Metal Gear game has like something related to Vic Viper that I thought was very neat, and I don't remember what. I think gosh, which one would that have even been? I don't know. What does white do? Teeth in my soup. Teeth in my soup. Lock me, lock me, baby? What? What does that mean? It's a ketchup! That's cute! It seems like it's got a lot of health though. I killed it on One Piece. I killed the kitty cat. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably good. The cat is the cats inside of it are probably they're probably screaming. That's his insulin. It's a Captain Novolin reference. Alan Face, should we play Captain Novolin someday? He's the diabetes superhero. Yu-Gi-Oh! Also has the Gradius bosses as cards. I've seen those before. It also just has like Vic Viper as like a dude. Like there's just straight up. I think he's literally even just called Vic Viper. Why did it? Oh, I beat it. That was pretty easy on One Face. It's pretty easy. Biomiracle Upa. He's playable in one of these games. Why are my power-ups like doing? What? Why did it just reset? I hit a button and I think I just killed all of my power-ups. Why did that happen? Huh? You hit the question mark, which resets you? Why? Why would they have a power-up that resets you? For what purpose? Ah! Oh, it's so over Wolfies. Yeah, why is there a button like that? Why would they do that? That doesn't make sense. I want like more options and stuff. Those are like there if you make a mistake or something, right? Like you get to the end and it's like maybe you messed up your Gradius build. There aren't really builds, I feel. I think mayhaps if you pause and input the Konami code, you explode and die. Up, down, left, right. B, A, start, select. Oh yeah, that killed me. I didn't explode, but that did kill me. That did kill me. It's worth a try. It's worth a try, you know? The Gradius cards are an archetype that has a surprising amount of support. I feel like Konami really does generally care for their older IPs, aside from the fact that they don't really make video games anymore. Like, it feels like they had. I played a lot of like Beatmania and stuff, and in like pretty much every Beatmania series, they would have like a bazillion different like. Oh god. They would have like a bazillion different songs from like I don't know, like all of their different like older franchises. I'm gonna die on one of these. I kind of want that bell. Oh man, I've perished. Going on, bros. If Konami cares, they would make more good Castlevania games. They've been doing a lot of weird crossovers lately with Castlevania. I don't really know who the audience of putting Castlevania characters in V Rising or whatever that one game was. I don't know who the audience of that is. Like, I don't. That was kind of a flavor of the month game, right? I feel like I saw a lot of people playing it and nobody speaks about it now. Penguin's shot seems to be bad, but the penguin's cute. The penguin's cute, and that's all that matters, right, Emonfies? That's what we like here. We like cute. I like the music in this. Let me turn this up for you a bit. Oh man, don't take your hands off the controller, Emonfies. This is my expert advice. What is that? Huh? Garlic breath. What is this? Do I need to go under? Oh god, this is terrifying. This is awful. This is the worst. Oh, okay, please die. And I don't know if she's like killable. Okay, she's just going. She's just going. That's what I remember hearing about. It's a lad? How? Let me out. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. I really don't like being in here, Emonfies. Enemy female. I don't like being here. Ah! She turned around! Secret hot dog? Let me get a drink real quick, Emonfies. So true. Cute maxing. I don't think no, I have played like one Goemon game in my life. It was okay, I guess. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite thing in the world. Someone worked on this professionally. Someone was hired to make this. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Games aren't just always full-time serious business, you know? Oh my god. I really don't like this stage. Is there a way to like restart? I guess I could kill myself real quick. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I kind of just want to like restart at this point. I think it'd just be faster to fly into the wall than inputting the Konami code. I want to be hired to make silly stuff like that too. Yeah, like I want stuff Emonfies that's not just serious business, grimdark, brown and bloom, the Last of Us part 4, you know. I don't want that. There's an NES game about a penguin chasing after a girl penguin. He has to not get too fat or she'll reject him. I think it was by Konami. Yume Penguin Monogatari, I think. I've never heard of that one. There's the one series. No, I don't wanna. Let's terminate. Let's try man, woman, or other. Let's be ba. We'll be. Wait, what is something? I want to be something. I'll be... I'll be an Alamau. Be boobs? I wanna be an Alamau. I wanna be an Alamau. Be butt? No! I'm the Malian. I'm the Malian Alphys. That means male alien. Oh, alright, let's try again. Let's be like Vic Viper this time or something. I don't know. I've been awake for a long time, so I feel light in the chest. It's over. Go get some rest, Spooky Ghostara. Go get some rest. Being from heck is basically being an alien? Not true. What if I maybe set this to easy mode? Is that easy mode? Is that what that is? Do we wanna be Vic Viper? Do we wanna be... Let's be Vic Viper. Let's go for the classic experience. Okay, let me actually look at this. Power up is Y to confirm. B button is for shot and missile. What is bell power? Bell power. I don't know what that means. But I know in regards to the penguin game thing. There was the one that Kojima worked on. I think it was called like Penguin Adventure or something, I want to say, or Arctic Adventure. I don't remember. But what does double do? Oh, I don't much care for double. Isn't it like you can only get double or laser? Lock me, baby. Noted, thanks. Lock me, baby. Lock me, baby. Lock me, baby. Alright. Laser's really useful. Oh, you only get laser or double. That's the thing. That is the thing right there. Laser seems pretty good. I don't want to bounce off the ground though. Yeah, laser seems really good, honestly. What does it mean? I googled the penguin is from one of is the one from Yume Monogatari. Are all of the characters in this from something else? That wouldn't fully surprise me, I suppose. Let's try to get red. What did that do? Did that do anything? So, sorry, Mr. Penguin, you gotta die. We're not pals, you and I. If you're... What is Blizzard? Let's do... I reset. Oh god, how horrible, how terrible. Sorry, Mr. Kitty, you need to die. God, I'm very slow right now. Once you get options, you get way more. I need options ASAP. I feel like I am very much being held back by my lack of options right now. If you have never played one of these games at One Phase, options are the little dudes that like follow you around and stuff. I think they even have options as Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I want to say. I feel like I remember seeing that. Maybe. I could be wrong. I may be wrong. Let's take green. I can't shoot anymore. Why am I big? Do I bump? Okay, we bump. We are the bumper now. I don't know why we bump, but we bump. Oh, I'm getting tiny. The power-ups in this feel a little nonsensical in One Phase. Heck is outside the earthly realm, hence extraterrestrial. I'm on Earth now. I'm not an alien, right, at One Phase? I really love... I like the music in Gradius a lot. I think this track is literally just straight up from Gradius. I believe. It might be like might be like one of those things where they do like... God, what do they call those? Is it just called like a mix whenever you do like... You take like another song and you just like mix it with another song? I know that's probably not the most descriptive thing in the world. Real Awonfis will know what I mean by that. True Awonfis. Let's take a shield, maybe? Oh my god, I thought those were coming to kill me. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, why? Why Reese's Puffs? Let's do green. Okay, green is I am invincible and I can run stuff over. I can go through the ground too. I really like green Alphys. Green is my new favorite color. Wait, did I just die? No, we're good, we're good. I don't know what Blizzard is. I reset myself again. Oh my god, this is miserable. Why is that a thing? Please die, Mr. Clown. I am not prepared for this own phase. That's making like the morph ball bomb sound effect. Stop failing the roulette. I'm not good at roulette. I am not good at this kind of thing. Welcome to the green community. What is the green community? Rock me baby is lock me baby. That makes sense. That makes sense. I still don't particularly care for it. What? Little upset about that. Also, the pink penguin that comes with him is this GF. You can't call her that. You can't call her that. She hasn't done anything wrong. God, I need to speed up so bad. That is like the most essential power up at the beginning, I feel. I am so slow at the start. Can I like touch the... I don't know if I can touch the little... What do you call it? I don't know if I can maybe like touch the... Scary. If I can touch the little wind-up key on the top of them. No cats allowed, only dogs. Alphys, I'm not a dog. The option Yu-Gi-Oh cards, copy Vic's stats. See, that seems pretty good from someone who knows nothing about modern Yu-Gi-Oh. That sounds good. Let's get blue. What's the blue bell do? That didn't seem to do anything. Maybe it gave me a bomb? God, I'm so like lost and confused playing through this Alphys. I doubt any of you know a whole lot more than I do in regards to this. I love to see Haru fail. This game is proof that you don't need drugs to feel high. I think this is a cute game so far. I think this is cute. I was gonna play Touhou, but I couldn't figure out how to. 1 through 5. I don't know. I had a buddy that was really into Touhou. I don't know if he played the newer ones or not. I am not mentally prepared for this lady. Miss, you're gonna need to give me some space here. This is like... This feels a little too mean for like just starting out. Does she have a weak point? Or is this just like go until it's over? Why scream? Well, the penguins aren't coming this time, which I guess is... Oh. Shoot her armpit? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll aim for the armpits. If you play Yume Penguin Monogatari, you'll see how disloyal and trickerous she is. Oh, what does she do? Oh god, I missed the speed up. I am so slow, this is unpleasant. We'll just chill under her legs for a bit. Alright, we're going in for the armpit, Alphys. Is it doing anything? That doesn't look like it's really doing much. She screamed. Sometimes less speed is helpful to thread easier. I don't know what threading is. I'm not a shoot 'em upper. Is she just like screaming every now and then? Is that just like one of her things? Like I'll keep aiming at her armpit, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Haru is literally genociding innocent chicks. Well that didn't seem to really do anything. Did I just like not hurt her enough? Oh, get up. Not like I played it. I watched it on GCCX. Game Center CX? I've still never seen that at all. I don't know if I should... okay, it's Uncle Sam. It's him. Oh my god, this seems evil. Am I doing good or bad? I am so slow. Defeat America! Parodius is not made to make sense. I hope they give me some power-ups. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We can maneuver now, at least. It's something. It's something. This lady is mean by Gradius standards? Wait, really? Isn't Gradius supposed to be, like, relatively hard for a shoot-'em-up? I feel like I've heard people say Gradius is, like, kinda up there. We turned him into a turkey. She cheats on Pentara with some fat cat penguin. That is never okay, Awumfies. We do not cheat. Cheating is wrong. Cheating is bad. If you cheat, you should put yourself in a cannon and fire yourself at the moon. I am so bad at this. I am so bad at this. Ooh. This game is proof that you don't need guns to shoot things. I have guns though! Vic Viper has guns! Heart cheats all the time? What the heck? No, I don't! Name the last time I cheated. I put in the Konami code and it killed me. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. I'm gonna go for more power up. Or more speed up. Getting more speed up always seems good. Oh, I love laser. Laser is nice. Laser is our friend, Awumfies. I kinda want option. Yes. Yes! This is it, Awumfies. This is what we were here for. Can I have green? Can I have it quick? Alright. We're in easy mode now. I like green. Green is definitely my new favorite color, Awumfies. You can just run everything and everyone down. Oh my god, I am terrible at the roulette. I think I just, yeah, I failed the roulette again. I reset. Gotta upgrade your weapons. It's okay to grab missile. Missiles is just like okay, it feels like. Oh, I'm so slow. I keep failing the roulette. We're Awumfies. We are Legion. I hope not, Awumfies. I hope not. That guy's kind of rude. That guy's kind of rude. All right, let's get another speed up. Oh god. I don't really know about this. Oh my god, this is terrible, Awumfies. Those guys are kind of helping a bit. I don't like this area. This is too much. This is rough. Alright, we'll take the bottom one. Be good. Do not cheat. I don't cheat, I'm loyal to Hari's pack. Awumfies. I love you guys. I love you guys. I am dead. Those are related thoughts. Those are related thoughts. I love you guys. I am dead. I'm not gonna be like upset if you guys like watch other streamers. I know that's like what everybody does. I know that's what everybody does. This is fine. All right, this time we need the missile. What am I supposed to do? No! No! Thank you for the head power, Richard. Green is the color of puke, chartreuse, and Reuniclus. God, I am so bad at that one's name in particular. I am so bad at that one. I think Goemon's in one of these too. I gave myself 9 lives and put it on the easiest mode, and we were still about to game over again already. Wait, did it just put me further ahead? No, it did not. I feel like speed up is probably what we need most right now. How am I supposed to, what am I supposed to, oh god. This is horrible, I hit the ceiling! Reuniclus? Reuniclus. How come sometimes I keep a power-up whenever I restart? I don't understand what's going on there, please. Is it just if I die with a power-up or something? We'll take... We'll take laser. Oh my god! I hate this area! I hate this area! If you're on, I'll watch you, but unfortunately you can't be on 24/7, so do watch other streams. Sometimes I can be on 24. I can occasionally do 24. Let's try Octopus. Let's try Octopus. I only use Twitch to watch Gaki no Sukai. I wanna watch more. I wanna watch more. I've only ever watched the Batsu games. Okay, I need to speed up. I like the little octopus dudes. He's got a certain like coolness about him. I don't know if that's just a me. Oh god, we gotta get down. I don't know if that's just like a me thing or not. What's tail gun? Don't fall for the power-ups. Tail gun is as the name implies. Oh my god, Phase, I'm not ready for this. I'm not built for this. I just reset. It is so over. Why am I so bad at the roulette? Why am I so bad at the roulette? You might be pathlocked? I think this is doable. I am in fact positive this is doable. I just gotta, I gotta get good. I just gotta get good, Phase. Give me power-ups. What is Ripple? Oh, this one seems good. I bumped the penguin. Isn't chartreuse like amber colored? Or am I thinking of a different alcohol? I could have swore that one was like amber colored. I might be thinking of something else. I don't know. Let's take Ripple. I really like Ripple. This seems like it's going to be very good once I get to a more safe destination. God, I hate the roulette. I reset again. I don't think I've done that properly once. But I promise it's nothing serious. Don't worry, I'm never going to get upset at you, Olympians. I love you guys. I suck at this game, but I love you guys. I made it out of the maze. I made it out of the maze at least. That's something. I'll take white. No sushi tonight. Shaving is boring. Bed and breakfast. All light now. Wait, is that supposed to be all right now? Traffic jam. No reverse gear. Wait, am I... Are they taking damage? I can't tell. Oh yeah, they actually take damage here. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Even with my current level of, like, I would like to be one level of... I would like to be one level of faster, personally, at the moment. Ah! That was mean! Captain Haru. I won't fizz. Do you consider me your captain? I don't know where, like, captain ranks in terms of, like, military stuff. I don't know if that's good or not. Can I do any damage here? I don't think we can. You can actually hurt them there. Alright, here's the plan, Awomfies. I'm gonna try to kill these dudes as fast as I can. We're gonna leave that blue guy there to grab whenever we absolutely need to. It might be a good idea to grab him now. I think I can maybe kill all of these before I have to grab it. Check it out, Olympias. This is called strategizing. See? Check that, Olympias. That's how a pro gamer does it. What are they doing? I've looked this up like 5 times and I still don't remember. When's the last time they made a Parodius? I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't have to kill those ones too. Like, it seems like they really should have just had me fight them like as they went back and forth. I figured that's what that was going to be. I want Ripple. I want Ripple. Ripple lasers, my friend. No sushi tonight. I should have turned it green. Is that just how all of the power-ups work in Twinbee? Are they all like the bells? The syringes might actually be insulin for Pentaro. What? Wait, does he have diabetes or something? There's no way that's part of his character, right? That feels too, like, particular. Like, he's fat, so maybe that's not all there is to diabetes. Like, there are people that have diabetes that are just born with it, like that aren't fat. They're like the different kinds of diabetes. I don't really know how that works. I think the one is like you're born with it. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, the pigs actually shoot back. See, this is easy now that we have the ripple. Oh! Wait, we're shooting out little fish, I think? I'll take blue. Never mind, I don't want blue. Type A. I've met people with it. Oops! That's what I get for looking at chat while I'm piloting. Type A. I've met people with it. He was born mad. I feel like every time I use a power-up, it leaves like a little thing on the spot that I used it. I don't like these. I don't know if these cherry blossoms are going to kill me or not. I have a bad hunch. I kind of want to touch one. I think those cherry blossoms are going to kill me if I touch them. The mountain. Hi, that genie problem. How's your Friday going? How's your Friday going? You keep touching the cherry blossoms, you're fine. Did I touch them? I was trying to touch them there and I felt like I kept missing. I want green. Give me green. Give me green. Please, green. What is red? Let's try red. I have died. I've died. The tree itself will kill you. Hari's home country. I'm on Fizz. I'm not from Japan. I know I have a really cool Japanese name, but I'm not from Japan. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but that's just simply not the way things are. Oh, why am I so bad at shoot 'em ups on One Fizz? I feel like if I die again, maybe I should try... I think Twinbee is the only one we haven't tried out yet. I feel like Vic Viper has definitely been the best of the group so far. Do I get another continue? Oh, okay. I don't know if we have unlimited continues in this or not. I'm not sure. I look forward to harder playing Ikaruga. Ah! That sounds hard. Isn't Ikaruga supposed to be like one of... It's pretty tough, right? Wait, are Twinbee's power-ups the little spinny things? I kinda wanted to speed up, not a rocket punch. Alright, I have touched the cherry blossom. It indeed does nothing. Can confirm. I really don't care for this man. Or that penguin that ran in from off screen. I want Fizz. I want to go to Japan and see the cherry blossoms. I really do. That sounds nice. They've never been like alive while I've been there. I've only been there in winter. Like, don't get me wrong, winter in Japan is beautiful, but I want to see the cherry blossoms. I was just greedy there. I was just greedy. Hari isn't from Japan, he's just a weeb. I'm not a weeb! I want Fizz. I am many things, but a weeaboo is not one of them. I'm not a weeb, okay? I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill style Japan enjoyer. Not to be confused with a weeaboo. Okay, I wanna see what this bomb does. I was hitting the button that it said it would be and it didn't do anything. I gotta be honest here, Olympies. I'm struggling. I'm struggling big time. I think this children's video game might be a little too much for me. In all honesty. I think this might be a little too much for me. Weeb. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I could never make it past the first level, but honestly, I'm that bad at the shoot 'em ups. I mean, I feel like to get past the first couple of levels isn't super bad, but I have the issue like you've obviously been seeing of I just run into walls. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm bad. I'm a bad heckhound. No reverse gear. Okay, we've finally made it into new territory here. I get the feeling the mountains are going to erupt at some point. Just a hunch. What are those? Did I just get an extra Twinbee? Why is he called Twinbee anyway? I don't really like the tree moving. I don't really care for that. I hope he stays still. Oh god. Okay, I was worried there for a second I was gonna have to like squeeze through. This is mean. The sky mountains are kind of cool. Yeah, I think those are really cool. Oh, those are one of the mutually exclusive things. I can't have both. Look at the mountain. It's shooting eggplants. Oh man, this is too hard. Have you played Sin and Punishment? No, that one's on the Xbox, right? I've never played that one. I've never played that one. It nailed me with the... Wait, N64? What's the one I'm thinking of? The shoot 'em up on the Xbox. I'm probably thinking of Panzer Dragoon or whatever, right? Oh, that one's Xbox, I think. I cannot navigate the eggplants. It's kind of sad that Ikaruga is best known for the boss theme that shows up in I Wanna Be the Guy, because Ikaruga is a great game. I mean, it could be a great game and have music that shows up in other series, you know? Like, a lot of music that I really like, I've found, like, not necessarily through its, like, home series. Like, a lot of the Konami songs that I like, I actually found out about through, like, through Beatmania or whatever. I don't think that's necessarily bad, but that's just a me thing. Does Twinbee always have the punchers? Oh god. Like, is Twinbee just not a very serious shoot 'em up? I have never played a Twinbee game in my life. I know nothing about it. Oh god. Sometimes you just gotta go for it on one of these. Panzer Dragoon is Dreamcast, Orta is Xbox. Are they both shoot 'em ups? Are they both shoot 'em ups? It says Konami. Here's Mr. Konami himself, I guess. That was kind of fast! Shoot 'em ups are a trained skill. I'm definitely not trained in them. In any way, shape, or form. I suck at shoot 'em ups. I suck big time at them. Do I want white? Do I want green? Oh god. Give me green. Prepare to die! Prepare to die! I win! I win! He's getting older, I think, or maybe changing color. Sir, you need to kick the bucket. You need to, oh my god. You need to pass away. Is he gonna use it again? Oh, okay, he's dead. I wonder if the Konami sign there would have killed me. That would have been evil. Why eggplants? I don't know. I want to go to Japan to become a delinquent Yankee that loiters at a CD arcade. There are arcades everywhere still these days. I've seen a lot of people be like, the arcades in Japan are like dying off, blah blah blah. If you have never been there, our arcades are still very much alive. They're still very much alive. You can find them on like every street corner in Tokyo. I still don't fully understand what red does for me. Well, let's take three-way. Three-way seems good. I feel like readability is huge in these games. If I can't... if I can't tell what's going on, like, I will not do well. I like this guy. Captain Kebab, I want this. This is him right here. This is the Captain Kebab. I like this ship. I don't know if I should be blowing those up since they're giving me like power-ups. Oh god. I think his eyes are shooting lasers. How do I get past you? Can I break that? Oh, you can. I don't know if this is just gonna be one of those break everything kinds of levels or not. That would be a racist caricature if this wasn't Japanese. What? I don't... It's just a Moai head. This is the Moai ship. This is a Moai ship. For whatever reason, Konami really likes Moai heads. Like from Easter Island. He's from the hit video game Poppin' Twinbee. Wait, is that the full name of the Twinbee series? Poppin' Twinbee? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Don't like... I feel like they've got a lot of mean things like that. Sir, you need to turn around so I can kill you. This guy's too cool to hurt. Oh my god. I can't shoot behind me. Maybe we take the tail gun for this one. I feel like that's a power-up that I am only taking because of... Oh, okay, I didn't even need to take it. I didn't even need to take it in one phase. Give me green. Give me green. We like green. We're green fans. Green is invincibility and damage. Green seems overpowered, honestly. I don't know if I like that. It seems a little bit explicit to me. This seems kind of easy though. I like a nice easy fight to change things up a little bit from how they've been lately. I don't like how he looks. They're all on rail shooters. Boxing gloves are his signature. Why does Twinbee have boxing gloves? There are a few games I started playing because I encountered the music elsewhere, like Nier. Can I kill that dude? I don't think so. Moai kin. That's so messed up. They hate the players so much. They're making me work for it here on One Piece. It feels like any small victories I earn, I am very much earning them. I believe. Bad timing to believe. Bad timing. She's a real throat goat. On One Piece. What's a throat goat? I think last time you guys did not answer. No? Don't ask. One day Haru will have an option. I can ask your Oshi. I don't want to ask my Oshi weird questions on Fizz. We'll tell you when you're older. I'm still just a puppy. I'm still just a puppy on Fizz. I'm just a little guy. I don't believe you'll win. I believe you'll amuse me. I mean, if I am amusing you, that means I'm doing a good job on One Piece. Lock me, baby. Toaster overheated. Toaster overheated. Shaving is boring. I want option. Actually, no. I want laser. I want laser. God, this is miserable. Let's get some offense in here. Why is everything so much faster all of a sudden? What the heck happened? Oh God, we're going through pinball land. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. Oh, I got an option. I did it, Elmfies. I finally won the thingy. Wait, what did I just do? I don't want double. I want laser. I don't want double. Ah! Oh God. They spawned it on top of me! No! GOAT stands for greatest of all time in this case. Oh God, I am so insanely slow. Give me orange. Give me orange. Sorry, well, green. It's a goat that pops out of your throat. Oh. I need a throat goat myself. I feel like 2 speed ups is about the limit. I really just do not care for the... I do not care for the shuffle. The shuffle is not my friend. I can't tell if shooting the bells off screen makes them disappear or not. A throat goat is someone that's good at sucking something that will remain unmentionable down their throat. I see. I've been educated. Is this what people mean whenever they say that? Also, why does it say Blizzard every time I do that? Oh, I suck at shoot-'em-ups! Dog? I'm not a dog. Me with boba tea? This is exactly what they mean? Why? Why? Oh my God! I'm about to get my head blown off at one piece. Why didn't I get the... what? Why didn't I get that same power-up as last time? He knows what it means, he's just pretending. I have heard the term throat goat before. I have heard it before. I do not... I know what it means now. What did I get? We got missile. We got missile. I want green. I want green. White is fine. White is fine. Noted, thanks. All light now. Teeth in my soup toaster overheated. Did I just get hit, but I'm fine? I don't like this part. This is going on a bit long. What did I get? Oh, I got an option! I got another option! Everything's turning up Haru today, Elmfies. Oh God, I am going to mess this up one of these times. I messed it up. Elmfies. The only thing I know about your Oshi is the clip of her Googling it, and she's a Zoomer. I didn't know she did that. I don't watch, like, every one of her streams, because a lot of the time, she streams at real creature hours, and, like, a lot of the time, I'm just busy whenever she's streaming. Oh, give me laser. Give me laser. I will be honest, I am spinning the roulette wheel without even looking, because I cannot focus on both at once. This will be my undoing. I will die because of it. That is fine. That is fine. Sometimes you need to accept these things. Is it boss time? Viva Core? 1,000 points? This is the pinball boss. I guess. This seems so nice and easy and friendly. This is such a nice boss. Ah! This is so easy. We'll take a double speed. That seems like a good one to have. I don't know where I'm supposed to be shooting this fellow. Okay. I was hurting it, I guess. Haru moments before getting his head blown off. Easy come, easy go. Shoot the core for this phase. I don't know. I feel like one speed is what I would prefer most of the time, but 2 speed is nice to have for a lot of bosses and stuff. I want laser. I like the little voice on these. It sounds so friendly. It sounds so friendly. These are some sick lyrics. Wait, have there been lyrics? Have there been lyrics to this? I know this song! Rather, I've heard this song before. I wouldn't say I know it. I guess that counts as knowing it. Hello, miss! I'm here to... save you, I thought. I guess we'll kill them. If they're evil. Ah! I feel like the kind of messed up thing about shoot-em-ups at Womfies is the better you're doing, the easier they are. Whenever you start doing poorly, that's whenever they become insanely difficult. Like that. Now I am going to have a heck of a time getting through here. Pinball wizard. Bunny? Were they wearing bunny suits? I didn't actually see. Oh god. Give me white. White works. Never mind, I can't have it. Can't have it on Womfies. I feel like the bubbles are my primary enemy here. The little dudes. The little dudes. I need to kill as many women as I can. Ah! Let me have it! Little Usagi ears? Wait, do they? No, they don't have little bunny ears. I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to kill one of those. Why did that one sound the same as the other ones? I need to kill as many women as I can. I mean, Womfies, they're impeding my progress. Do not take that out of context. That's no bubble. That's Thanos' famous ability, the Death Sphere. Is that a thing? Ugh. I don't know anything about Thanos, quite frankly. Remove them from the gene pool. The little yellow things are Usagi? Wait. Maybe? I could see it. Let's get laser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. My dear sweet lord in heaven above. Womfies. Let's kill. I need some like cool sick lives or something. Cause I'm kinda running low. I guess I have seemingly unlimited continues. He has a bubble attack in Marvel vs. Capcom. Which game is Thanos in? Is that one of the newer ones, like Infinite or whatever? Because I've played 2 and 3, and I played a little bit of the one where, oh my god, what did I take? I played a little bit of the one where it's like, I think it was like X-Men versus Capcom or something. That was like the proto Marvel vs. Capcom, right? I played a little bit of that. He's in 2 in it. Wait, he's in 2? Is he? I don't remember. Right, you can't hang out at the edge of the screen. Can't hang out there. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I thought. I don't remember him being in 2. Like, I don't doubt you guys. You guys have better memory than I do, but I just don't remember him being in it. What did blue do for me? Never mind, we'll never know. I got a one-up on One Piece. I got an extra Victor. Victor the Viper. What's his name? Let me kill you. No! This is too hard! He's not super meta, so you probably don't see him that much in the actual game. Who are the meta characters in 2? Also, we're almost at about an hour for this one. I definitely prefer Mr. Victor the Viper over all of the other characters we've tried so far. The penguin is the cutest by far, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Let's go until we get another continue, another game over. I wanna kill her. I feel like laser is never a bad power-up to take. Oh, of course, they're extra. Okay. That's about an hour of Parodius Olympies. Magneto, Storm, Cable, and Sentinel. Didn't somebody in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 have like an infinite Wolverine, I think? Wasn't there a, gosh, what is it? Didn't it have like bone claws Wolverine? I think we've actually talked about this before on stream. Everyone has an Infinite Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Wait, everybody? Hold on, let me turn this off. Let me restart this real quick. And here's your next one. Here's your next one. Bart's Nightmare. I hope this isn't another like awful, terrible game. I hope this one isn't as bad as the other one. Who put in these awful Simpson games? Bart's Nightmare. This one's genuinely worse? No! No! Cable's the only one with no air dash. Cable's the, like, robot from the future, right? Is it just frozen? Is it... Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Let me restart it. Are we good? Maybe you don't get Bart's Nightmare. Maybe it's so bad that you can't start it. Harumi confirmed he chooses out of the pool of suggestions, so it's his fault. I was just looking for like the first three that were all on the SNES. I won't phase. If you want me to try your game, I'm more likely to do it if you list the system that it's on. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Anything? Oh, okay. Maybe you don't get to see Bart's Nightmare. And I would like it to be known, I would like it to be known, as I was going through the suggestions list, enter Konami code, up, down, left, right, B, A, start, select. That didn't do anything. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I don't know why I tried it. I would like to make it be known that Bart's Nightmare was on there at least twice, possibly more. I would like it to also be known that, the other one, Virtual Bart, was also on there multiple times. So, like, some of you are not my biggest fans. Some of you aren't my biggest fans. Praying for success. I don't think you're gonna get Bart's Nightmare, Alonfies. Unless it just suddenly kicks into gear. Someone on your list is genuinely trolling? Okay, let me like pull it out and blow on it. Hold on. Soulful? Okay, hold on. It's the mouth tracking? Yeah, the mouth tracking was me blowing on it. Hold on. I have to reach way over to hit it. Bart's Nightmare. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be playing Bart's Nightmare today, Alonfies. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Bart's Nightmare. It's worse, it got 2 out of 10 reviews back in the day. Bravo, groaning. Anti-piracy? Nobody said we were pirating anything. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. I heard but couldn't reply. Wolverine always had bone claws? Science put adamantium on his skeleton because of his healing factor? What about, like... How did they grow into claws? These are real ROMs, I mean cards. Yeah, I totally purchased Bart's Nightmare, so I could play it for you guys. Hold on. Let's. I'll just go ahead and show it. Let's play more Parodius. Let's play more Parodius, Wolfies. Current game. Parodius. Play Dragon Quest? I'm not gonna play Dragon Quest on stream. Dragon Quest? I don't wanna play that one on stream. Oh, hold on, I gotta give myself all the lives. We gotta crank this down to easy mode. Play Dragon Quest? I won't phase. He hates us? I won't phase. Hi Cookie Robot Games, how are you today? Somebody gifted you a sub the other day. Why not Dragon Quest? I don't want to start super long JRPGs on stream, and the first one, sure, I've already beaten the first one. I have Dragon Quest 3 on here. Specifically 3. Okay, let's do this. His mutant power is his healing factor and bone claws. Did his bones just like grow out and he like sharpened them down into claws, or what's the deal? What's the deal? Telling the FBI right now. Oh, Wolfies, don't tattle on me. Don't tattle on me, okay? This is real hardware, but mayhaps we fudged things a bit with the cartridges. Mayhaps. You can't be too sure. You can't be too sure. You know, things are kind of up in the air these days. You can never be too sure what you're getting. Bed and breakfast. No parking here. Bed and breakfast. Toaster overheated. All white now. Lock me, baby. They were always claws? Like, even whenever he was a regular person? Well, why did... Are they born mutants, or is it something that happens to them? It's a mix of both, right? Wolverine's like over 100 years old? His healing factor keeps him young? Wait, is he? This is news to me. I don't know anything about most superhero stuff. I know Mr. Spider-Man, and I know about like, oh god. The penguin jumped through the floor! Aru, were you born an ugly albino dog? See how rude it is to ask that? That's mean. That's mean. True, he still has 80 hours of laundry to get through. Play 3 and make your dudes? I don't think I can get down fast enough to kill that guy. Thank you for the head pet, Finbar. I'm not ugly. Oh, okay. You can't just hold back left. It doesn't work that way. 1, I'm not ugly. And you can't just hold down either. 2, I'm not albino. This is just my skin tone. 3, not a dog. I just noticed, thank you, whoever you are. I think that was our anonymous gifter friend, or was it Light that gifted that one? I don't remember who gifted the one that you got. I don't remember who gifted that one in particular. The Moai heads are pirates, Olympies. I don't know why they're pirates, but they're pirates. We get missiles. That kind of sucks. That overwrote all the other power-ups I had saved up. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. I need... green is good. We like green. Green is our favorite power-up color. They're pirates just like you? What do you mean? I'm not a pirate. I'm gonna burn this place down. Sorry, Mr. Kitty. I win. You die. I think like blowing him up gives me extra points or something. I don't think it's necessary beyond that. Goodbye, Mr. Kitty. You're playing a translated copy of Parodius? Wait, is this normally Japanese only? I didn't even know. It said this was the European version whenever I grabbed it. So like, that's an English release, right? It claimed it was the European one. It's a repro cart. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know there was a European version. See, I didn't know basically anything about this game. This is all new territory for me. I'm learning on this. I'm growing my shoot 'em up experience. I played these all in Japanese. That was like the first thing that came up whenever I was looking up Parodius. Hurry, please, your quarters. They weren't always claws, I guess. Mutants start mutations in their teens usually. How old is Mr. whatever Wolverine's actual name is? Oh right, he's Logan, isn't he? That's literally the name of the movie. He's Logan. What's his full name? And in fact, is Logan a name that could like be accurate to when he was born? Like obviously they weren't really thinking of that whenever they did all of this stuff, and I don't know how much of that's still like canon. Oh yeah, give me the green one. Give me the green one. We can just run everything over. Oh, this is the best of One Phase. This is the greatest. I think his old name was John or something. Like his regular person dude guy name before he became Mr. Mutant Man. So like the mutants have like basically always been around in universe. They're not like a new invention. Thomas Logan. Wolverine was also kicking it with the samurai. Wait, like that's an actual thing? Like is that still part of the canon, or is that just something that was in like one story? Because I feel like the canon for this stuff changes all the time on One Phase. I feel like just because they had one story where that was a thing doesn't mean they're all gonna be that way, you know? Wolverine had a Wii Bart. Like when he was a child? Maybe that's wrong. Haru, if you were a subhuman mutie, what would your mutation be? 1, it's mean to call them muties. 2, my super cool mutation would be... You don't get to pick. You're not allowed to pick. That's not how that works. I know enough X-Men to know that. You don't just get to pick. And in fact, like, wasn't Magneto like a regular dude at the beginning? Well, like, some people can get, are you sure I need to hit her in the armpit? She doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Wait, what was Scream? Oh man, I used a bomb! I used a bomb! Thomas was his dad. I don't really understand if this is like a boss fight. Wolverine's over 200 years old. He took the name Logan as a fake name after leaving Canada to become a soldier. And getting... Wait, he was in Hiroshima whenever it was nuked? Is that actual, like, Wolverine lore? It's a survive fight? I thought there was a way to, like, hurt her. I thought. His real name is James Howlett? That's an okay name, I guess. That's an okay name. Oh, alright, I won't be. I have killed America once before. I will do it again. If you are American, please forgive me for what I am about to do. Your country is soon to be no more. It is done. It is done. Wolverine regenerated through a nuclear bomb. This is all canon. Canon to like current comic book Wolverine. That's the one thing that like gets me about this stuff, is I feel like there are so many different canons. It's hard to say, like, it's hard to say, you know. I'm proud to be American, where at least I have AC. I don't have AC! I don't have any AC! Alphys, look at how good I'm doing. I'm really cool and good at this game. Alphys! Oh god. It's this part. It's this part. We'll go this way. I wish I could... Oh, it killed them somehow. Olympies. I'm kinda strong right now. I'm kinda strong right now. I don't want to get too full of myself, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. I have max options. This is pretty good. Canon is based on the writer of the comic, honestly. I mean, what about like current Wolverine? Is that like in the current ongoing canon? Is that stuff all canon? Oh, look at how easy I can shred through this stuff now. Olympies, I'm too strong. I'm too strong. We gotta collect all the power-ups. All of the power-ups so that we can get the shield. I don't like that guy. I'm gonna get like caught off guard by something that I can't even see. I think other than, oh man, I really hate that. I strongly hate that. It's all canon because it's not. It's all canon unless it's not because of AU. What is AU? Alternate universe? Hydrate. His hubris got him? That wasn't my hubris! Those were jack-o'-lanterns! That's not my hubris! That's a jack-o'-lantern! Okay? He went to go join Captain America. 2 days after 9/11, can you believe this, Wolf? Huh? What did I say? What did I say? Okay, Olympias. Let's die. Let's die. Let's all die. Let's just die. Doesn't matter. Let me get a drink. Alright. Let's try again. We'll try until I get a game over. How does that sound, Olympias? Does that sound fun? Does that sound fun? Good job, boys. They ate me. They literally ate me. I'm kind of scared to go near them. Oh man. Oh man. Can you guys like leave me be? I don't really want to approach. Ah, that's the wrong side. He's also 5'3" in height. And is literally you in size. What do you mean? Well, is Wolverine? I figured he would have been like huge jacked man, like his actor. Wait, isn't the actor also kind of short? He is, right? He's always been tiny. Well, I can relate. I can relate to that. Let me through. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. There is no getting out of that. Revenge for all the pumpkin pies. Wolverine's one of the most popular characters. He was almost scrapped due to him being boring. Huh? Really? I didn't know that. Did they just think like he wasn't, I don't know, very cool or something? Cause like he is one of the most popular comic book characters, like period, right? Outside of like I don't know, Spider-Man or like is Superman even still popular anymore? I feel like I never hear about Superman. Oh god, I reset. Oh, it's so over. It is so over. It has never been this over. Wolverine also started as an enemy of the Hulk? No. I feel like I'm having a bunch of weird truth bombs dropped on me. He's still taller than you are. You don't gotta rub it in my face. Being tall isn't everything, you know. Being tall is like hardly even anything. Being tall sucks, probably. You probably like hit your head on door frames. You probably like people probably bother you at like the checkout line, like, hey, can you grab this thing for me? My, you're so tall. Can you pick up the? Ooh, can I make it? Oh, that's good. That's good. Hulk's name in Japan is Hirokatsu. Chinese, rather. Really? What? Why is he Hirokatsu? For what purpose? Give me green. Yes. Yes. Alright. I know about what time it is, Olympias. We're gonna run some of these dudes down, I think. Yeah, this is the best power-up. There is no better power-up than this one. Oh god, they're gonna do this now. There's legitimately not a better power-up. Oh. He's always been tiny. Sabretooth is the huge one. Okay, I apologize that Bart's Nightmare wasn't working. I know some of you were really looking forward to seeing me suffer. I know some of you guys strongly hate me. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Alternate universe, Deadpool 3 went through a bunch of them to find the right Wolverine. They had canonically short Wolverine, it was great. Is that like one of those universal constants? Vegeta male? He's a short king. Superman has history which boosts his popularity, but he's really not that popular in the modern age. I feel like aside from the fact that he's popular just because he has such like a long history, I feel like Superman isn't really... I don't ever hear about anybody being like a fan of Superman, like how you have fans of Spider-Man, or you have fans of like the X-Men, or like, I don't know, the Fantastic Four. Isn't the comic book market doing like really poorly? Are they even making like new stories anymore? Because it's gotta be expensive if nobody's really buying them to like keep producing more comics. Like you have to keep artists hired like full time for that. And are the artists also the writers, or do they have a writing staff in addition to the artists? I don't know. I don't know. I never thought about that before. Most people don't seem to get him. I'm a very big Superman fan. What's the most out there obscure Superman fact you can tell me, Alumphys? They assigned Hanzi to the English word Hulk, and pronounced in Japanese, it's Hirokatsu. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Batman is the current most popular hero. But bye-bye, Haruhi. I'm not Haruhi! I'm not Haruhi. Okay. I want the best for the dog. Wolf. It's globbering time. Whose catchphrase is that? Is that the Thing? Is he the it's clobbering time one, or is that the Hulk? I don't know this stuff. Superman is the original clickbait. We used to have a statue of Superman in front of the courthouse? What? Huh? I'm from Metropolis, I have a weak spot. Is there a place called Metropolis? There's not, right? Hold on. Is Metropolis a real city? Wait. Metropolis, Illinois. I'm sorry for potentially state doxing you, Almighty Funk. No. Metropolis, Illinois. Hold on. I want to see that. I want to see. Here's the statue. It got nuked by Joker IRL. No, that didn't happen. I can tell when you're telling me bold-faced lies. Here, Alumphys. It's him. It's him. He's in like full color and everything. I'm a Superman fan. He's probably one of my favorite DC heroes. Only is well written. The good writers all write about how Superman is an alien, but is a better human being than most humans. I feel like that and not like fitting in are some of his those are some of the most well-known, overly told stories of his that I know, right? Like he is an alien, so he doesn't fit in amongst human society, or like he is an alien, and yet he is a better human than all of the humans. I feel like those stories have probably been told about 100 million times. Because Superman's been around like he's been around since like the 60s or something, right? Is he that old? Or am I making things up? Is he even older than that? Maybe that wouldn't really surprise me. I appreciate Superman far more than... I appreciate Superman fan more than Batman. Most writers make Batman too powerful because of his popularity. I mean, there's that. There's the one funny joke about like Batman can beat anyone with prep time, and I feel like you can't have a universe like DC where you have all of these literal like magical characters with like otherworldly powers and have Batman be able to go toe-to-toe with them. I understand like a lot of them have unique like weaknesses and stuff, so it's like you have Superman, he's weak to like kryptonite or whatever, and it's like if Batman knows he's going to be fighting Superman, like he can get some kryptonite or whatever. But you can't have him going toe-to-toe. Can't have him going toe-to-toe in One Piece. It doesn't work that way. Metropolis is a real place. I read that as Truth, Justice, the American guy at first glance. It's God, what's it called? American Dad? Is that the name of it? It's Truth, Justice, and American Dad. Hi Dillison, how are you doing today? How's your Friday going? How's your Friday? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good morning, USA. I gotta be honest. I just don't like those shows. I don't like them. I've watched them once or twice. Like I've caught them on TV. We talked about this. I think it was like literally yesterday. I don't like Family Guy. I don't like American Dad. I don't like Bob's Burgers. What else does Seth MacFarlane? What else does Seth MacFarlane make? I don't know if I know anything else by him. I liked Family Guy when I was 9. I like Batman best in a vacuum. Keep him out of other stuff. But I mean, they have like, I feel like they have to do crossover stuff. It feels like that's most of what sells. It feels like people they wanna feel like they're part of the cool kids club for knowing like, oh yeah, this is a callback to the Flash number 471 where he got the hyper duper shrinking ray from Dr. Zoppler, and then in Superman number literally 1, this is a callback to the panel where Superman puts his hair gel in his hair and slicks his hair back, but he's still Clark Kent. Like people seem to like that. Batman can't beat Dio, I'm afraid. I don't know. I'm sure there are ways to beat Dio even if he can time stop. If I recall correctly, Batman wanted to learn magic, but they told him no. Who told him no? Who told him he wasn't allowed to learn magic? I really hate evil or corrupted Superman plot points now. Superman being the ultimate lawful good is the best way to write him. I feel like, I don't know. Superman feels like he is... How do I put this? He always has a shard of kryptonite on his belt. Wait, does he? He just always carries that? I know in like older Batman media, there were like the jokes where he'd carry like bat bear repellent or like bat snowmobile fuel or like bat shark killing spray. And it's like, how are you carrying all of this around at all times? A bat credit card. But like, I don't know. It feels like to me, Superman is like, he's like, how do I put this? He's like an Aesop fable, right? Where the point of him is kind of to tell you like, be a good person, be nice to people. Here are the people that don't do that, and here's the person that exemplifies all that is good. That's kind of how I've always viewed Superman personally. Let me get this chump off screen. I bet I could take him 1v1. I could take him. I could take him. Easy. Hydrate. Okay, let me get him. Let me get a drink on him, please. I feel like he is such a cultural icon though that it makes sense that there's like a statue of him and stuff. It just makes sense. Just makes sense. They give him a Bat credit card. Is that literally a thing he has? Why does he need a Bat credit card? Doesn't he make that one bear thing? Which bear thing? You mean like the Bat bear repellent spray thing that I mentioned? I don't know what you mean by the bear thing. Yes. Why does he need a Bat credit card? He's already like a bazillionaire, and it's like, how many purchases is he going to be making while he's in Batman mode? Is he gonna stop down by the 7-Eleven and like buy a Snickers bar or something? Is he gonna get a big gulp? A Slurpee? He wrote Kuma in Persona 4? Wait. Who? Who did that? I also love really giga overpowered Flash. They started doing the thing, like, I'm not a big comic book consumer. In general. Never really have been. I like my Spider-Man, like my Venom. That's about where that ended for me. I read like 1 or 2 Batmans in my days. And like, I feel like the whole, what is it, like the Time Force thing or whatever in the Flash has been a thing for so long now. And my understanding is at this point it has become like a sentient thing, and it can choose to like help people. Speed Force? What did I say? Time Force? Yeah, Speed Force. Like, it's sentient at this point, right? I don't think that was always a thing. And like it begrudgingly does things for like bad people, I wanna say. But it's like it wants to help the good guys win or something. I understand why they have to do what they have to do. They're a business after all. I can only say what my preferences are. Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately they're a business. They're a business, and they gotta like power creep things basically, more or less, to keep people interested. They gotta have the clickbait looking like comic book covers where it's like at every like 8 issues of the comic, it's like the death of Batman, and like he's like leaned back over like a tombstone or something, and then like 3 issues later it's like the death of Batman, and he's like lying there like in a puddle of blood on the floor, and like 8 issues later it's like the death of Robin, and that one's actually real. That one's actually real. He's actually dead. But then like 8 issues later, it's like the death of Batman, and it's like the Joker like holding him up by the neck or something like that. They do that so often. You just want to watch some really good Batman? Dark Knight Returns is a good adaptation of the Frank Miller comics of the same name. Dark Knight Returns is the Bane one, right? Heckhounds are magically lawful evil outsiders. You have a chance to take Superman. I am not evil. I'm not evil, Home Fizz. I'm a nice Heckhound. I'm a nice guy. That's Dark Knight Rises. Which one's Returns? Because the Dark Knight, just the Dark Knight, is, that's the one with Heath Ledger as the Joker, right? What's Dark Knight Returns? Batman's 60 years old, retired, comes out of retirement to clean up the streets again? That kind of sounds, that kind of sounds cool. A little bit. Superman is about how people from other cultures can be productive members of their new home country. Isn't there like a Superman comic where it's like Superman the Red Sun or something, and he gets found like by like Soviet Russia or something like that, and he stomps everybody. He stomps everybody, and Russia becomes like the dominant power or something. It was created by Jewish Canadians and became an American icon. Wait, it was created by Canadians? Really? I always thought DC was like an American company. Yeah? Huh. I learn a little more every day on my face. You should watch Toei Spider-Man. Doesn't he have some kind of catchphrase or something like that in the Toei one? Hi, Sake Momo. How are you? How are you? How's your Friday? You just barely dodged the worst game ever. Bart's Nightmare. I'm just kidding. It didn't start up. We couldn't play that one. Couldn't play that one. I'm sorry, Omphis. I promised it to you. I promised you 3 games. Have you not seen Nostalgia Critic's back credit card rant? No, I haven't. I've never seen Nostalgia Critic. Period. I don't. He's like the one. Hi, Highlight. How are you? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. We were probably going to end soonish. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. They all left at the end. Late night stream. Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Is it your first time playing it? We're talking about comic books right now. We're talking about the time when Superman was found by like Soviet Russia, and he became like he became like the thing that made Russia like the world superpower. Hi, good. Found out half of the portfolio links in my resume were bad. How was stream? It's been good. It's been good. I was apparently spared from like a terrible game. Nah, I grew up on Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Nostalgia Day. I still have to play through Sonic Adventure 2 before the movie comes out, and I gotta play Shadow the Hedgehog on movies. I gotta play through it. Wow, I hate Superman, no. Best DC character is Dex Star? I'll not hear anything bad about him. Who is Dex Star? Who is Dex Star? I've never heard of that character. Ambassador from Heck, Spider-Man. But I don't know. I feel like the next time we have the next time we finish up a game, it'll be Sonic Adventure 2 slotted in there. Should I play? I should definitely play through Sonic Adventure 2 before I play Shadow the Hedgehog, right? And like, if I'm going to play Sonic 06, if I'm going to play Sonic Heroes, what order should I play those in? What order should I play those in on movies? Or can those ones just kind of be slotted in anywhere after Sonic Adventure 2? But so Sonic Adventure 2 is like a prereq for Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Because I think unless I have... You maybe shouldn't play Sonic Heroes. Why? What's wrong with Sonic Heroes? What's wrong with Sonic Heroes? Dex Star's a Red Lantern. He's a kitty cat. That sounds cute. Ooh, vomits acid blood, maybe. What? What? Hold on. Dex Star. Okay. Why does he vomit blood? Why does he do that? The Red Lanterns are the ones that are like powered by pure icky nastiness, right? Sonic Heroes was fun. If I remember right, people seem to hate it. I've seen that sentiment a little bit lately, and it seemed serviceable whenever like I was watching. I think I was watching like Margot play a bit of it. It seemed serviceable. Oh, hold on, let me pull up Mr. Kitty Cat. I had a picture of him, but that one didn't seem to want to load. Let me grab this. Let me grab this on, please. Is this one gonna load? There we go. There we go. Let me scoot over. Here he is.
With blood and rage.
Sonic Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow, and 06. Do you need to play Heroes before you play Shadow the Hedgehog? I think Sonic Heroes comes before 06. You have to play Sonic Adventure 2 at least. I feel like to prep up for the movie. We'll go to sleep. Much fun, heart. Bye, Marcelin. Sleep well. Sleep well. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. I feel like to prep up for the movie, I should at least play from my understanding Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog, right? For those of you, have any of you kept up with like the movies at all? Do you guys know if that seems like they're going to be making any sort of references to Heroes, or if they're going to be making any references to Sonic 06 in the movies? Because I gotta be movie ready. I gotta be movie ready on One Piece. I doubt the movie will have any references outside of Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, mostly, but I feel like they reference stuff. They reference stuff. He's powered by rage? Why does he vomit blood, though? Just hatred like me. Be nice. Be friendly. Be like me, Elmophis. I am powered by love, happiness, understanding. I just realized his ring is on his tail. I just realized his ring is on his tail, Elmophis. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I gotta embiggen it this way. Enhance. Enhance. Look. His ring is on his tail. His ring is on his tail. They reference stuff. Like the owl mom who lives in Green Hill. I mean... Okay. I know you say that. I know you say that. My understanding is there was a pre-existing, it might have been in the comics or something, there was a pre-existing thing where like there was like a clan of owls in one of the pieces of Sonic media. I think it was the comics. I think it may have been the comics. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know we have a few I know we have a few. This kind of sounds like a slur, but I don't think it is. I know we have a few quill heads in here. A few Sonic heads. If that is a slur, I am so sorry, and you can feel free to cancel me. That kind of maybe sounds like it is for some reason. If it is, I apologize. I take everything back. You can cancel me. You can cancel me. I have nothing to say for myself. It'll mostly be things with Sonic Adventure 2, because it's metal. As a quilter, I am offended. I'm made of meat. I think most of us are. I think most of us are. You know? Most of us are made of meat. Hire's a good wolfo. Enhance. Image gets blurry. I can only blow it up so much on my face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay, hold on. Let me. What is this? What is this Reddit link? Is this the owls? Wait, is that kicking the cow? The cat? Yeah, this is you kicked my cat. Is that Thanos? No. Thanos is Marvel. Is that Doomsday? Who's that guy? Atrocitus, the leader of the Red Lanterns, who adopts Dex. He looks like he looks a lot like Thanos, honestly, if he had like a Magneto hat. They're like rock ears, they don't have feelings to offend. This is the greatest page in comics. Let me get a drink, Elmophis. Let me get a real quick drink. Let me put Mr. Kitty away. Goodbye, Mr. Dex. Goodbye. To be fair, there isn't one solid timeline / plotline for the Sonic games. They all sort of act like the other ones don't exist. I mean, does Sonic Adventure 2 not like reference the first one? And do they not reference like Sonic 1 through 3 in any way, shape, or form? Not really? Oh. Are they really just all self-contained? There's no way, right? Shadow the Hedgehog at least has to reference like Sonic Adventure 2, right? Or are they all just pretty much their own thing? Darkseid is cooler because Michael Ironside? Who's Michael Ironside? That sounds like a fake comic book person name. Is that like a superhero? I've never heard that before. More or less. Well, it's the Thanos equivalent of DC is Darkseid, who will always be Michael Ironside in my brain. I've never heard of that person. The Western Sonic stuff isn't canon because it's ugly. This includes the Sonic movies. No, I like the movies. Tails is cute in them. Tails is cute, and Sonic is he's a zoomer for some reason. He's a zoomer. Hold on. I have a thing to show you. If you guys have never watched them, feast your eyes upon... Is this gonna work? Is this gonna let me put this in? Feast your eyes upon this Olympias. It's kind of scrunched. It's kind of scrunched. Let me enhance for you. And I know you guys really want to see this. I know you guys really want to see this. Why are you crying? Darkseid is cooler because Omega Beams are awesome. What are Omega Beams? I'm 90% sure you can watch Sonic 3 without having played Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like they'll reference it at least a bit, right? Shadow has a lot going on and gets amnesia a few times. They re-explain things a lot. How often does he get amnesia? Shadow the Hedgehog talks about things shown in Sonic Adventure 2 a lot, especially near the end. See, that's why we gotta play it. Don't cry, Wolfies. Don't cry. It's just Sonic flossing. It's just Sonic flossing. Okay? Michael Ironside was the voice of Sam Fisher in Splinter Cell, at least the earlier games. I never really played... I think I played a little bit of one of them, and I remember, like, climbing up a wall or something, and it felt really clunky and unwieldy. I think you, like, did a thing where you put, like, your arms and legs out and you, like, climbed up a wall that way or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. I hate what a little twerp Sonic is in those movies. I like the movies. I like the movies. I'm gonna go see Sonic 3 day one. Day one, Wolfies. That's his whole thing. He goes, zoom. This pains me. Stop! Wolfies. It's just Sonic flossing. What if I... Oh, okay, what about this? What about this? I'll make a compromise for you. I'll make him this big, and we'll put him, like, up in the top right corner, and he'll just live there. From now on, throughout the rest of the stream, and he'll be in like every screen on the stream. Wait, Haru? Hi Finbart. Make him microscopic. I love this compromise. Here, he'll be this big, and he'll be in every single screen. Okay. This is worse than the baby Olympi. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. That's you guys. That's your baby photos. Okay, Google, how do I uninstall a streamer's OBS? Hold on, I'll make them bigger for you. Make it bigger. This is Cinema to Harumi, by the way. 7. I won't eat that. 7 was bad. I didn't like that one. Like, 7 takes itself seriously. Sonic does not take itself seriously. It doesn't take itself seriously, Olympies. You can make web pages into items in VTube Studio and pin them to your model. Hold on. Hold on. You can blame Finbar for this one. You can blame Finbar for this. Hold the phone. It's this, right? I've seen this recently. Wait. Yeah, that's cool. Load URL. Pretend you don't see. Yeah, there we go. How do I make it just this part? How do I make it just that part? I wanna cut away all the black boxes. Finbar single-handedly making me never want to look at Haru's tail again. Alphys. Hold on. I will enhance things for you. I'll make it better. I'll make it better. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Give me a second to cook here. Give me a second to cook. Ta-da! 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 I quite enjoy this experience. He's back. The box is so big. Yeah, I don't know how to make it bigger. Or, sorry, smaller. I don't know how to do that. Harumi, it's just a generic 2005 Animal Buddy movie like Stuart Little. Please purchase taste. I mean, I like it. Hi Larvitar. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've had a wonderful, excellent, beautiful, lovely time since you were last here. 7 has some cool shots, but it's still, I don't know how to put it besides try hard. Yes, it feels like it's trying hard to be quote-unquote cinema, and quite frankly, I just don't like David Fincher's like overly disgusting, gritty, nasty, like everybody sucks New York style. I don't like it. Try this link card. Let's see. Let me copy this one. Maybe we can enhance Sonic. I can't reach the options. He's moving around too much. Hold on. Is this one gonna work? No. Oh, okay. Here's this guy. I can do some cropping. There we go. There we go. You have only Finbar to blame for this. You can direct all of your hate to Finbar. He can go. Why is he so big now? Let's tinyify him. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Hold on. I'm making myself tinier. Let's put him right there. Right there. I can't hate Finbar. I actually like Fight Club a lot, but 7 does nothing for me. I don't know. Fight Club felt like a lot of the same to me. It felt like it took itself less seriously. I liked it more. Is this head pat stuck here? Hold on. I have a button for this somewhere. There we go. All gone. Haru, I'm eating. Hi, Tokai. How's your food? Why are you all sad now? I didn't think I'd miss him, but I'm glad he's back. Hold on. I can bring in another. We got more. Here, I'll bring in this guy for the haters. The haters can have this guy to offset everything else. Let me rotate him a little. Let me rotate him. He can go right here. The haters can have that guy. I'm happy. This is a joyous occasion. This is why I'm a VTuber, Olympies. This is why I'm a VTuber. For moments like this. This is what you guys come here to see, right? Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on, let me throw this guy in the dumpster real quick. I have a better idea. I can do this. Oh wait, that didn't do what I wanted. There, here we go. Here we go, Olympies. Let's get that. Yeah, there we go. I know this is gonna make some of you happy. Is this better or is this worse? Better, worse. Better, worse. He's been censored. What do you think? Let me throw this guy in the dumpster real quick. Shrink him. I think Mini Haru is the appropriate size. I'm gluing a 50-pound weight to Finbar's head. I love Smug Haru so much, it's unreal. Oh, okay, like, give me your opinion on movies. Is censored Baby Elonfi better or is it worse? Does this improve your experience or does this ruin it? Like, I can just take the censor off of him. Hold on. There he is. I can put the hold on. Let's put this here. Have you seen this mysterious individual? Have you seen this guy? If you'll notice, the sensor is the sensor is mini heckhound shape. Makes me think he's something indecent. That looks better. No. Okay, this has gotta go. Into the dumpster. You have to see me. You have to look at me, Overs. Harumi, your fly is open. That's not my fly. That's you guys. Here, you can sit there. Wait, you're not attaching. What's going on here? What's going on? There we go. You guys can nestle in and get warm. You can hide in my jacket. It's me. You need to warp your voice when you pixelize your face. Too much effort. Too much effort. It looks like some garbage Link would cook in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the dubious food is censored, right? I forgot about that. Literally 1984. Harumi, it's getting late, and my hatred is building. Maybe I should get like a redeem that lets you guys, you know, summon these guys on command. Maybe a redeem. Hold on, let me grab Sonic real quick. I have an idea. Tell me if this improves your experience or makes it worse. Okay. Here we go. This is your new Haru. This is your new Haru. Is this better or is this worse? Is this better or worse? Overtime. Oh Jesus. Finbar will be hunted down for his crimes to Haru's brain. This doesn't make my experience worse if I skip more streams. No! I wouldn't unsub to you, Haru, but this. This what? Haru goes to TwitchCon with a screen mask that just loops this gif. Yeah. Okay. I'm buying my TwitchCon ticket now that I realized I can do this. This isn't pleasant. Okay. Into the dumpster. Into the dumpster with Sonic. What about these two? Here. I've got a thing for you. So, on one shoulder, you have an angel trying to convince you to take the good actions. On the other shoulder, you have a devil trying to convince you to take evil actions. Which is which? Which is which, Omen Face? He's been destroyed. This is not pleasant. We need more Sonic. I appreciate the bit though. That's pretty good. Hold on, let me make them like equal size. I gotta make sure. They're about the same, right? Let's make this guy. Yeah, there we go. On one shoulder lies the angel. On the other shoulder lies the devil. Will you listen to Mini Haru or will you listen to Mini Aonfi? What's it gonna be? This is your karmic fate at balance. You can only listen to one of the two. I can be your devil or your angel. Okay, Aonfis. I love you guys so much. Let me see, who can we read into? Let's read Rhea. I haven't been able to catch her since she started back up. She took a bit of a break for a while. She has a new model. It looks really cool. Aonfis. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I won't be any day of the week. He looks very experienced. He's wizened. He's age tested. He is wise beyond his years, Omenface. He's wise beyond his years. It's like asking your older uncle or like your grandpa or something. It's like asking them for something, you know. You can get some genuine good advice from those guys. Maybe we leave Mini Haru in the oven to bake for a couple more years, so that you know he can become more wise. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming. Let me see. I can't use my normal interface for this. So let me see if I can figure out how to do this. /raid Rhea Citrix. Is that gonna work? The raid has been created, Omenface. The raid has been created. For anyone who's not already in it, here's the Omenface cord. Join up. We can watch a movie together Sunday. I will link my best Aonfi baby photos there. Thanks for the stream, Harutomo. I'm not Harutomo. I did see Harutomo's streaming right now. He's streaming Dragon Quest V, and maybe if I practice my Japanese enough, maybe someday I'll feel comfortable writing into them. I don't care if he speaks English or not. I gotta practice. you know, 5 is a good one. I want to play it someday, but first I gotta play 3 and 4 before I play 5. Good night, Harriet. No, good night, Phase. Let's see. Let's do just usual Heckhound raid. I'm not inventive. Heckhound raid. His stream is infested with gaijin. Wait, is it? I haven't seen too many people talking in there in English the few times I've popped in. I don't usually hang out in there because, like, again, I don't know my Japanese well. But we'll be back on Monday on Fees. Same time, same place. 4 p.m. Pacific time. I love you and have a great weekend. Take care, Fees. Take care.